Right, so I think that's all the business dealt with. Let's play a game. Of course, I switch over to the game as soon as the music cuts out. Alright, starting a new game. If you're not familiar with Traveller's Rest, what can I tell you about Traveller's Rest? Oh hey, there's the music. Let me know if it's too quiet. I've literally turned it up to 0 in OBS and it still looks kind of quiet. I can turn it up in the game itself though. Traveller's Rest is developed and published by Isolated Games, was released in 2020 so it's literally been in early access for like 6 years, which a little bit Valheim-ish, but anyway. Craft, farm, build and cook in Traveller's Rest. You will have to use all the available tools to become the best tavern keeper in the realm. Create unique dishes and drinks to please your customers as you discover the world and its colourful characters. I don't think they've got a 1.0 release date. Do they? Do they have... Okay, so they've got a roadmap, and there's still quite a few things on that roadmap that they're yet to tick off, so I expect there is going to be quite a bit more time before we see 1.0, but one of the things on that list is magic and spells, so that'll be exciting. Tavern Keeper with magic. Music's good at the moment, awesome. Sheep is toast. Surprised Tux has not been like, Mum, stream started, you know what time it is now. Well, actually, it turns out you guys are watching a freeze frame because the camera has frozen. Hang on a sec. Because he was bathing himself just now, and that was not reflected in the camera. There we go. That's better. But also I have made it so that treats can't be redeemed until we're something like 15, 20 minutes into stream. Because I wanted to divorce his association between stream start and treats.
Inconceivable!
So, yeah. Can you move or something? You're freaking me out. No, it's not frozen. Okay. So treats can be redeemed a little bit after stream start, and they also can't be redeemed within half an hour of his dinner, before or after. So I'm just having to manage his behaviour a little bit, and that includes managing some of those associations that he's made between me sitting in front of the microphone, putting headphones on, and him getting treats. So, yes, that is why. Alright, so, new game. Guess where it starts. Guess what it starts with, chat. Guess. Are you ready? Are you ready? Actually, it might not start with it. I forgot about the tutorial cutscene opening thing. Compiling shaders, no. Hey Josephson, how you doing? Before or after, what about during his dinner? Well, he gets dinner during his dinner. You inherit an inn from an old relative? Not quite, no. You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customers leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go. But a voice from behind you makes you stop. Pardon me. I couldn't help overhearing you speaking with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times, and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I, of course, was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice full pints, please. Where was I? Oh, yes, Cedric. You see, Rilia wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were others. A long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago.
Legends tell of a kingdom many years ago whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But
its
nothing
name was Bob, was
lasts
it?
forever, and the young queen soon fell gravely ill. The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long, the throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on everyone's lips. Who shall inherit the throne? With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands. Long years of despair reigned, but amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In
Oh, that sounds
desperation,
familiar.
hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and worked the land, and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the kingdom. His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed to spread his teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again. On his deathbed, he told his disciples with a smile, "Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served." With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully, just as their leader would have wanted. Neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylia. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing for what is to come. Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
It's such a preposterous premise. Like, it's so ridiculous. I love it. Firefly Bug, hello. Thank you very much for the check-in. Also, Josephson, thank you for the check-in if I didn't say that before. One beer to rule them all, right? Someone blowing on the horn. I guess so. I guess so. Oh dear, I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had. What? You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are the elite. Their skills far surpass those of us common folk. So, your mind is set. You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up, but I believe in you. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city, If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. Price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? That's all your savings? No matter then. I knew deep down you were old talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will. All right, I've got the deed right here. I just need your signature. Wait, have you got a bridge to sell me as well? Thank you for the watch streak, Firefly Bug. 40 stream streak. Splendid. That was the best purchase you'll ever make, although I should warn you about a couple of things first. I think perhaps we're a little bit drunk. You see, on your journey you'll encounter various... Are you feeling alright? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey! Wake up! Whoa, Rocinante! Whoa, Rocinante? I probably said that wrong, but what the hell? Just as promised, right before nightfall. Old Rocinante's still as hardy as a young colt. Hey, we're here. You can get off the carriage now. Hello? This is what I meant when I said, guess what it starts with? Create your character. Rocinante. Okay. Shouldn't warnings come before the signing of the agreement? I mean, they should. Yes. I do not wish to have a beard. No beard. How do I say no beard? How do I say no beard? I say I am a woman. This. Oh, skin tone, nice. I can be a dark elf. Let's go random. What's that? Undo. Oh, turn. Okay. Eyes. I think we'll go with 2. The others all look surprised or angry. Rocinante is also the name of the main spaceship in the Expanse. Oh, I see. Character creation. Well, they'll see you for more gameplay in 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, no, right? Fortunately, it's pixelated character creation, so there's only so much you can do. Yeah, I kind of like the sly smirk look. Let's do that. What are our options for hair? Why are we starting at 15? Let's go back to 1. Hang on. That's better. Oh, 1 was... Oh, God. What about 14? Let's go 14. Can I have purple hair? Is that a thing I can have? Ish? Kind of. Shirt. I don't like the first one. But again, where's my purple? Close to purple as we get. Purple and green. What's this? Oh, the belt's colour. Ooh. Why can't I have matching colours? None of these give us the same colours as the others. So we've got What's that? Shorts? 3/4 length? Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to wear a skirt, thanks. Let's go 2. I don't hate the colours. And shoes. Boots. Boots with frilly socks. That'll do. This is us. This is me. There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. This is your stop, my friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this god's-forsaken dump. What? You've bought the tavern? Have you lost your marble? I mean, on closer look, it does have a certain charm. Rustic, that's it. Nothing that can't be fixed with a good lick of paint. Or by setting it on fire. Well, then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to attend to in the city. I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. Thanks, Tarek. See you later. Boop. Okay, so first things first, you can remap keys. You can play it on your controller. And in an update that will excite any of you that has any knowledge of my preferences, it actually tells me my remapped keys instead of telling me the default keys and then I have to figure it out. Look at that. Love it. I do love it when not only do they let you remap the keys, but they actually reflect your actual key bindings in their tutorials and tooltips. Good signs all. Welcome to your new property. There is much you can do with your land, but for now it would be best to check out the inside of the building. Use IKJL to move, hold right shift to run. I think I've got that set to toggle, not hold, actually. Interact, press, yep. I know. Okay. We have a mailbox, which I am not allowed to... Oh, yes, I am. Oh, so letters to the previous owner. 81 days ago, non-payment notice 1. Good morning. We're contacting you regarding the non-payment of the agreed quarterly amount due for the debt incurred after the purchase of your property. Summer, day 4, year 0. Please make payment within 15 days or we will take the necessary steps to recover the sum owed. Please note that should this situation continue, it is within the purview of the Chamber of Commerce to proceed with the seizure of assets or the property itself. Have a good day, Riley and Chamber of Commerce. 55 days ago. Non-payment notice 2. Good morning! And once again, we are contacting you regarding the debt incurred in the acquisition of your property. Due to the lack of response after our previous notices, we inform you of our intention to proceed with the appropriate measures. You will soon receive further communication from the Riley Chamber of Commerce with our final decision. It should be noted that you can still settle the outstanding payments along with the late payment fee to rectify the situation. Have a good day, Riley Chamber of Commerce. Yes, such letters do lend themselves to a good day. 19 days ago, eviction notice. Good morning! It has been determined in view of the accrued debt that the Riley Chamber of Commerce will proceed with the total seizure of the property during winter of this year. We would like to emphasise that the Chamber has provided you with numerous warnings and guidance throughout this process, but the decision in the face of your continued evasion of our staff is completely final. Once this process has been initiated, only full settlement of the debt could allow you to retain ownership of the property. Have a good day, Riley Chamber of Commerce. And 1 day ago, a letter from the Riley Chamber of Commerce, payment settlement and property transfer. Good morning! We are writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold to the Chamber of Commerce's coffers, thus clearing all debts incurred after the purchase of the property, leaving it now free of all debts. Despite the disagreements in your case, we thank you for the regularisation of the payment. The regularisation? And also confirm the official transfer to its new owner, Selfeya. Please find enclosed the updated title deed signed by our Secretary-General. Have a good day, Riley Chamber of Commerce. So we paid the man 1,000 gold. And he paid the $250 fees. So he made a 750 gold profit. Which... it's quite a lot of money in this game. What's that? Well, I don't know. What was that? Who made this? Hello, welcome in. Talk about greed. Well, I mean, we were drunk. We agreed. We're stupid, but we did agree. Insolent mortal, who dares disturb my slumber? This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. Well, I'm not a looter. Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Leave now, trespasser. Actually, I think you'll find it's you who's on my property. What? I'm its new owner. Here's the deed. Can't believe it. That damned fool. Fine. Wait a moment. Actually, I think the cat's meant to be a female. This is Tiny Cat? What is Tiny Cat? This one? Alright, kiddo, you've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me, I've watched countless owners pass through its doors, each worse than the last. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends, and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time, and leave this place. You're a magic cat. Not as tiny as you thought, but not a large scary cat, true. How dare you! I'm the Boggart, the guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were even born. I merely present in this form so your puny mortal mind can bear it. Okay, fair. Hello, Mai. Pleasure to meet you. What are you doing, Tux? Really? But that's beside the point. Have you listened to a word I've said? Did Tux or I just skip through a line of dialogue there? Hi. What you doing? Can I help you with something? Hello? Hello? Okay, come on, settle down. Settle. You don't think I skipped anything? Oh, that's good. Alright, what are you doing, mister? Okay, I'll turn the camera off. There we go. Have I listened to a word you've said? Yes, of course I did. And, well, I'm not leaving. I like this tavern. I do. I do. I definitely do. Well, so what the hell is wrong with her? Listen, it's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night here, but don't get too comfortable. I want you out at first light. Understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your quest or press P. That way you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. P? Oh. You think Tux senses my attention on my? Maybe so. Maybe so. You're paying attention to another cat? How dare! When you use the tavern's bed, you can end your day. When you sleep, your game will be saved automatically. Mind your sleep schedule, because if you don't sleep before 3 AM, you'll faint from exhaustion and you'll miss a great part of the following day. For now, go to the room in the back and get into bed to sleep. Okay? Looks very comfortable. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather sleep than a wooden board with a blanket and a flat pillow. It was oddly fourth wall breaking, yeah. Some games just don't even bother to try and make it in-world. They're just like, we acknowledge that this is just the tutorial. We're telling you how to play the game. You all know we're telling you how to play the game. Alright, well, we're awake now. We have a chest. Don't touch that! That chest belonged to someone very important to me. I don't want anyone else's hands on it. Please? Okie dokie. Well, it is actually my tavern now. You did catch that part, right? My tavern. Time to skedaddle for shenanigans. Have good rest time, Tata, for now. Have a fabulous day, Napsa. Enjoy whatever shenanigans you are shenaniganing. You're finally up. Listen, I'm sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, this tavern isn't what it was. I know it's disappointing, but I'm afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Well, yes, we knew that. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I already told you I'm not leaving, and that has everything to do with my own, stubborn determination to succeed, and nothing to do with the fact that my coffers are empty because I gave it all to the man who swindled me, and I refuse to acknowledge that that's what happened. So I'm just going to act like this is what I want in my life. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Even if you take the mop from the chest in the bedroom and clean the floor and tables, you'll never see me again. Well, thanks for the tip. Appreciate that. Carol, hello. Says I'm here now. Let's blow everything up and rebuild it. I mean, I'm always good for blowing things up. I don't mind blowing things up. Thank you for the check-in. Oop. Hope you've had a good week, Carl. Look at that! It seems you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix this tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Insolent fiend! I've only deigned to appear to you because... it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. How do you expect people to come if there isn't even any place to sit? Been crappy as heck. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Building things 5 times over, except the roofs. Beware the roof. Yes. Yes. Roofs, my nemesis. To serve customers, there needs to be available seating for them. For that, there needs to be a table with seating. Enter decoration mode by pressing apostrophe, because that's what I mapped it to. Place the cursor over an item, pick it up with left click. Place an item, you have to drag it to available. Yep. Alright, that's somewhat better. But still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care, but I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here, do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all the good it will do you. You're not subtle. You are definitely not subtle. How do I put things out? Oh, just like that. Okay. Sure, let's put a shabby... What's that? A table centerpiece. Okay, sure. A dying plant. Just what I've always wanted. I've always wanted to have a dying plant on my tavern. Oh, I can't put it on the bench. Can I put it on the table? No? Alright, it can go on the floor there. I've got another dying plant. Okay. That can go... Sure, put it next to the door. Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we could fix that with a bit of light. I know, take these candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always some source of light at their tables to keep them happy. You're being very helpful for somebody who was rather emphatic that they would not do so. That's better. Though I should warn you, the candles will gradually burn out entirely. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens, because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Well, I could, but I won't. Well, now this looks splendid. Now it looks like a real tavern. Does it? Yeah, see? Exactly. What? If you dislike my old furniture that much? Buy your own, why don't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters now. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want something to serve. Oh, I should say, I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring the mop in case you have to deal with any of those horrible rats. Hey, Grinning Dragon, how you doing? Is woad a dying plant? I don't believe so. No. No. Is woad a plant? Cook the cat. No! I can smash all the things. Oh god, we got rat meat? Oh, gross. Gross! Gross! Okay, so that one has nothing in it. That one has 5 foul-smelling beers. Just what I always wanted. It is a plant, yes. Oh, I know it's used to make what dye. I am familiar with that, but I wasn't sure if it was a plant or a, like a rock, a mineral. At Galactic's local bookstore, you found a perfect manga for me. It's called My Cat is Such a Weirdo. You made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer? Yes, and I got rid of the rats. What? You killed them? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. God, poor Mr. Raticus just got married. Ah, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. You see the crafting room left of the bedroom? Meet you there. Hi, Tux. What are you doing? Rat meat? Yep, we killed the rats in the cellar and we looted their meat. Okay, see those 2 tables in front of you? The left one with the knives is the food prep table, and the one on the right with the frying pan is the oven. Some dishes require complex ingredients that you'll have to prepare at the food prep table first, but seeing what you did with those rats, I'm not leaving you alone with a knife. So let's try something simpler first. What about some rat skewers? Should be as easy as approaching it and interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. Don't let all the grease and grime put you off. That's what will really give your dishes some flavour. Ugh, gross. So gross. Hey, Mr. Cupholder. Galactic says it's like pep meat, only ratty. Making rat burgers like in the movie Demolition Man? I've not seen it, but yes. Rats on a stick, exactly. Rats? I'm not sure about that. Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib steaks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out. Okay, rat skewers coming right up. That's what I like to hear. I try not to, overdo them. I like my rat medium rare. Bugs, sweetheart, settle. I do not want to have to put you in the quiet room for being distracted. 20 rat skewers? I don't know that I have that much rat meat. I've got 3 rat meat. Oh, we're doing it here. Okay. Oh, okay. 3 rats gives us... Okay, sure. How sarcastic am I, right? That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Let's go back to the dining room before they get cold. Ew, so gross. So gross! Okay, see that table left of the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern's menu. When you add new dishes to it, customers will order them to eat. Go on, approach the menu table and press U to add the rat skewers. Hurry up, my stomach is rumbling and Mr. Raticus has always looked delicious. Can I put the whole thing? Oh, there we go. This is like Sal's home. Oh, mean. Tux, seriously, I need you to choose a spot and stay there. Okay. The attention-seeking behavior is not fun. Okay. Okay. What are you doing just standing there? You don't mean to serve the rat skewers without a nice drink to wash them down? Any idea how thirsty rat meat can make you? Unfortunately, I can't click through the dialogue without my mouse. Drinks must be added to one of two types of dispensers. From the taps at the bar, you can only serve carbonated drinks like beers, while from the kegs in the wall, you can serve any kind of drink. Pretty simple. Even you should be able to remember it. Come on then, add the beers to one of the taps and we can get this party started. Okay. Rat milk incoming. No, just foul-smelling beer. Great! Looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment, it's been a long time since I've done this. What do you think? I know, right? You should see your face. Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with here, right? And that's not all. I just need to concentrate a bit and... done! Whew, that was harder than I thought. I hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, where were we? Ah, right. Okay, nope. Bye, Tux. Goodbye. As I was saying, customers won't just drop in anytime they like. For people to come to your tavern, the first thing you need to do is open it. See the sign at the top left of the screen? You can click on it or press the button to open and close the tavern whenever you want. That said, when you choose to close the tavern, first last orders will be called. This means no new customers will arrive, and the ones that have already been served will leave once they've finished until the tavern closes on its own. Let's do a test. Open the tavern so your first customers can begin to arrive. Witch burn her. No, no burning witches. What are we not saying? Emma? I don't remember the things I said. It's a problem. Oh, rat milk. Right. As people eat and drink in the tavern, the floor and tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, you'll have to clean them so your reputation among your customers doesn't decline. You may, at times, feel the urge to strangle them for making such a mess, but remember, that's not the kind of service we provide here. At least not for free. What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring out the beer! Unlike food, drinks can be ordered at the bar or from tables. When you see an order, the drink they're asking for will appear with the colour label matching the dispenser where you have kept it. That makes things a lot easier. Ah, yeah, sure, but only when the colours are actually easily distinguishable. I don't know whether they've changed that. To serve it, approach the corresponding dispenser and hold U to add it to your tray. Once you have it, use U with the customer at the bar or at the table from where they've made the order to give it to them. In the action bar, you can see the drinks you've added to your tray. If you hold R, you'll empty the tray and the drinks will automatically return to their dispensers where you can get them again. Oh, okay, so you don't lose them. That's good. Sometimes a customer will be dissatisfied with the service and begin to complain. When this happens, it's best to approach them and try to calm them. Give it a go. Best of luck, though knowing myself, it might not be enough. Ah, well, looks like that didn't help much. Sometimes words aren't enough, and so it's time for action. Select the mop and hit her with it, using H to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely feel a thing. Go away. Oh, also, I don't have to use H, I can just left-click. Ow! Take it easy, that hurt. Well, now that the angry customer's left, you can keep serving the rest. Yeesh, that's smart. If you run out of stock, people will keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic gruel with which to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland. I doubt you'll earn much money with it. Yes, it's a rather curious power. I learned the spell on one of my trips to... never mind that. The point is that with drinks, there's not much that can be done. If you have nothing in your taps or kegs, people will ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Remember the empty bucket you picked up from the chest? Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's full, add it to a keg so you can serve glasses of water to your customers. Okay, but I have been trying to clean this table for I don't even know how long. Okay. Are these ghosts or blue people? You hope it's blue people. They are illusions. They are tutorial illusions. You want rats? You want water? Sure. Oh, I'm so full. I'd say we're done for today. It's best if you close and we get some rest. I still have a few things to tend to. Although if you want to keep practicing, open the tavern again and I'll create more copies. But I recommend you go to bed. Tomorrow, a tough day awaits. It's only like 1 o'clock. Rest well. Sure. How you going, Snowy Mist? I don't think it's going to let me do anything other than what she's instructing me to do, though, so... Spank her. Yeah. Yeah, so Mai is a boggart who uses the appearance of a cat, but is currently creating illusions so that I can practice serving people at the bar. Practice blue people, yes, exactly. If you mean Mai the cat, it comes and goes, I think. If you mean Tux, he's gone away somewhere. Good morning! Rise and shine, sleepyhead! Come on, we've got a long day ahead. If you want to open the tavern, there's lots of things we need to prepare. Like what? Oh, look, I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much of a clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer, right? We'll need supplies to open the tavern, but I've taken care of it. I've pulled some strings, and Rhea and Leah will be waiting for you at City Market with everything ready. I have literally no money. I know, I've picked up the tab this time round, but don't get used to it, you hear me? I'm not handing you gold every time you need it. Okay, but can you just hand me gold every time I need it? Because, like, that'd be very handy. Good lass. Follow the path west to the city. When you reach the market, you'll find them at their fruit and vegetable stall. Once they hand you the package, come back and we'll get to work. The package, huh? Almost forgot. Be careful around Rhea and Leah. They're, how to put it, rather strange. Don't let them talk your head off, okay? Pot, kettle. Can we break other things with our mop? We can break other things with our mops! Man, this is one hardy mop. What is this? Clean up my yard. What a mess. Iron ore? Okay. Right, much better. Meanwhile, your mop barely cleans the floor. I know. Ah, me too. Oh, what's this? Read. Map. Nice. Rylia. That way to the harbour. That way to exit. The harbour? I don't think there was a harbour the last time I played. We have presumably a blacksmith. We have... do we get to have... Is this a pet store? Is there a pet store? Do I get to have a pet? Agatha, decorations, presumably. Chuck, the butcher. Really? Chuck? Leah and Rhea at the vegetable stall. Kujaku. The fishmonger. Amos, who has another tavern. And Woody, the carpenter. Woody? Really? Really? Don't know why I bothered to come in person. This place is crawling with riffraff. Can we talk to you, Mr. Snob? No? Alright. Hello, you crazy kids, you. Look, Leah! We have a customer! Oh, I think it's not just any customer, Rhea. She must be Mai's new little mouse. What's the kitty up to now? What a mischievous kitty! Look at her. The poor thing doesn't even know why she's here. Yes, she's scared stiff. If you're a good little mouse, you've got nothing to be afraid of, right, Leah? Of course not. We help good mice, but the bad ones. You're scaring her, Leah. Remember what Mai said? You know how sharp kitty claws are? Ah, boring. Is Mai the only one who can play? What are you talking about? See, Rhea? Now she wants to know. Now she's curious. But she shouldn't ask because curiosity killed the cat. I think I should go now. Oh my, what a proud little mouse. Look, Leah, she wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. She can't leave, Rhea. Mai told us to give her the order. Here, little mouse, this is for you. You can visit us any time. Any friend of the kitty is a friend of Rhea and Leah. Of course, where else would the little mouse get plants and seeds? Only bad mice would get them from the competition. Isn't that right, Leah? Oh, she wouldn't do that to us, Rhea. Would she? Sure, of course I wouldn't. I told you, Rhea. She's a good little mouse. If you need anything from us, talk to me or my sister. After all these years, we're experts. Oak tree, hello! Riffing the raff is a usual streamer thing, true. Are Leah and Rhea boggarts too, you wonder? Probably. Or something like it. Yes. Yes. So what did they give us? They gave us a copper shovel, a copper hoe, a scythe, a copper axe, and a copper pickaxe. They also gave us some meat, some seeds. An olive sprout. And some decorations. Gosh, they gave us a lot of things. Holy crap. Oh, and more candles as well. Finally! Okay, you've got what we need, right? Let's see if those skewers were just a fluke or if you actually know your way round a kitchen. How about some grilled steak? You know, pan-seared? Go to the oven and prepare a few dishes of grilled steak. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye to make sure they don't get overdone. Cook various dishes. Some recipes can't be modified. Other recipes you can choose different ingredients. Sure. As you can see, now you have the grilled steak recipe. There are some recipes that are unmodifiable, and so all you have to do is select them when you have enough ingredients in your inventory or in nearby chests. Ooh, crafting from chests, yay. When you select recipes that do use modifiers, however, you have to choose which ingredient you'll add to them. Different ingredients will change the dish's value, so check them thoroughly before confirming to begin making the dish. To start with, let's make some grilled beef steak. Fire up the stove. Go. I can only do one at a time. Burn the city and take it all. Your yes is about shopping at another store. Aha. So you work for a ghost cat to fix up a ruined inn, so just like dealing with Tux. Yeah, basically. We're in a realm where the king is decided by who the best tavern keeper is, because a premise was required. While this gets done, we can make a start on our beers. See the malting machine next to the oven? Try using it. Select the malt recipe and then wheat to begin the process. Hello. Thank you. We can make malt out of any grain. Okay. I have to add fuel? I think I do. That's it. Now we just have to let it settle. In the meantime, let's go outside. I want to show you something. Okay, but is this actually going? Oh, it is. Okay. Fresh air. Right. As you know, you can go to the city to buy ingredients and supplies, but if you want to maximize your profits, it's much better to grow your vegetables or raise your own animals. Rhea and Leah have given you a few seeds. No time like the present to start working our crop fields. First, use your scythe to cut all that tall grass in the area you wish to sow. Once it's clear, you just need to use the shovel to remove the grass and the hoe to till the soil. If there's any obstacle in the way, try removing it with your tools. I mean, do I get to choose where we're doing this? I suppose we could do it here. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use a pickaxe. I see. Okay. Hey, not bad with those twiggy arms of yours. I didn't think you had it in you, honestly. Now, you just need to water the soil to plant your seeds. Go on, use the watering can to water the tilled soil. Once it's watered, select the seeds and plant them. Water them first? I mean, okay. I mean, that is the way you should do it, to be fair. Most games don't do it that way, though. What have we got? We've got red tea seeds, we've got bitter hop seeds, and we've got wheat grain seeds. Now, if hops are actually like hops, they're going to have a rack. Let's get those over there. Stardew Valley flashback. Yes, very similar. By the way, Rhea and Leah will have given you an olive sprout. Fruit trees can be planted anywhere. No need to water them or till the soil first. You can harvest them when they're in season and they won't die. Wonderful, isn't it? If you wish to know more, you can speak with Rhea at the market, though I should warn you that listening to her talk about trees is pure torture. Well, let's go back inside. See you in the crafting room. Presumably we need to wait for the tree to grow as well. Let's do trees down the back here. There you are! Since the malt is ready, we can start making our beer. The subtle nuances, getting the consistency right. There are many details that could turn your drinks into the nectar of the gods or some vile swill. For now, take the wheat malt and use it in the fermentation tank. It's that thing that looks like a stone oven next to the malting machine. Many types of drink, but let's begin crafting a lager. Once you have all you need, you just need to select the recipe, choose the ingredients, and confirm to begin the process. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, where did we get bitter hops from? Probably from the city. Tavern House band should be called Vile Brew. Ooh, I love it. I love it. Looks good. I don't know if you've noticed, but everything we've been making uses up the crafter's fuel reserves. If we want to keep making food and drink, we should get more. I hope you've got a back for hard labour, kiddo, because the next part is going to be tough. I'll wait for you outside. Here you are. You see, there are a lot of resources you can find all around you. You just need the right tool to get them. These will come in handy. Some you can use as fuel, others as bait for fishing, and even materials to make your own furniture and decorations. Of course, to do that, you'll need to repair all these workstations. I'm sure you've seen them placed near the tavern. If you fix them, you can use them to craft many useful items. What's more, I bet that in the city you'll be able to find blueprints to learn new items to craft. Fell 5 trees, mine 5 pieces coal, fix the sawmill. Alrighty. Dancer Sparks, hello, welcome on in, how you doing? Can I get rid of this? No. Apparently not. Okay. I'm gonna bet that I can't upgrade my own tools either. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Keeping warm and dry in this weather? What weather are you experiencing? I'm going to go ahead and assume you are in the southern hemisphere if you are talking about keeping warm, like me. Oh, this is not a respawning node. Interesting. People must have bitched about the fact that they couldn't put things where they wanted because those nodes used to respawn. You couldn't actually get rid of them. Winter in Australia. Nice. Nice. I am in the best climate of Australia, where, whilst it is winter, it's not actually all that cold. Okay, so there's some things I can't get rid of yet. However, I am still sitting here with a blanket. So. Queensland, no. Mid-North Coast, New South Wales. Where we have all the best temperatures and none of that crappy humidity they get up north. Crappy humidity! No, thank you. Well, actually, we do get some humidity. I do have a dehumidifier. I moved up here and discovered that more humid climates mean mold problems. Turns out you can either have a mold problem or a dust problem, but you can't have neither. Kinda sucks. You're down the bottom in the middle. Ah, over South Australia way. Where the summer temperatures are very, very hot. You have the tutorial counts this stuff when it wants me to collect it. That's true, it might actually ask me to do that. Hopefully it'll recognise that I already have. That would be a pretty obvious softlock issue. That's it! With the workstations, you'll be able to craft many new items. That should do it for now. You can repair the rest of them some other time. Is all this really necessary? Of course it is. Running a tavern takes a lot more work than just standing behind a bar. If you think you can get your business to succeed selling rats and third-rate beer, well, good luck with that. All right, I'll do what you say. That's the spirit. Let's go back inside. Our beers must be ready by now. See you in the crafting room? Yes, beer definitely takes, like, only 3 or 4 hours to ferment. Danzy Sparks, thank you very much for the follow. Says, hello, everyone. Wait, no, that was before. What's this hot you speak of? It's only 12 degrees. What is the temperature now? What is the temperature now, phone? Tell me the temperature. Don't talk to me about it, Tux. Not my call. It's currently 16 degrees where I am. Magic yeast, yes, perhaps. You expect the permanence thing of all nodes is more that you can probably access more places now. You don't recall the town previously. You seem to remember ordering things via the mailbox. Mailbox, so early access mail. Oh, yes. So the town's actually been here for a while. If you last saw the ordering from a mailbox thing, that's like very early in the early access period. But yes, there are other places you can get ore from. But last time I played, that was true, and you couldn't get rid of the ones here. So I'm rather pleased to see they've changed that, because yeah, there were certain things you couldn't place, like you just couldn't put them anywhere because you couldn't get rid of things that were in the way. So it's nice. But yeah, even so, there wasn't a harbour last time I checked it out either, so. Tux, I told you that's not up to me. Don't talk to me about it. Unaged lager. Boo! Ha! Ha! You just see your face! Ah, never gets old. Okay, now, seriously. The beers we crafted should be done by now. Check the fermentation tank and pick them up. The sooner we begin aging them, the sooner we can sell them. Aging? How did someone like you end up buying a tavern? Yes, aging. You know, every alcoholic beverage needs to be stored for some time in an aging barrel in the cellar before you can sell it. The longer you wait, the better it will become, as its flavour will improve, and most importantly, the higher the price it will fetch. Come on, let's go downstairs so you can try for yourself. Hey, Wanderer! Some recipes require aging, yep, blah blah blah, yep. That stuff I know already. You now clear your whole farm area. Ah, my bartender looks awesome. As in my character creator, or as in when you get a bartender, they look awesome? Thanks, Siri bot! Firefly bug. Firefly bug heard. Heard the tux. Carol says, hello tux, soon I will have the points to feed you. Alright, you have the beers with you, right? Now you just need to approach the aging barrels and interact with them. Add the beers you want to age and the process will begin on its own. Alright, let's do that. And then we'll do treats. Can I just put the whole stack? How do I put the... Is there a key button to do the whole stack? No? Can I just... Okay, I'll just click it multiple times. Or right click? No? Okay, now I can't do anything at all. Did I actually put all of it in? Maybe right click works. Now go to bed. Okay. Sue slightly sent you, see your live post and thought you'd come say hi. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. Sue is a good friend of the channel. Yes, I know, I heard. We'll do it in just a minute. In fact, we'll do it, like, now-ish. Ish. Morning, sleepyhead. We planted the crops 3 days ago, so they should be grown by now. How about you go outside and check on them? Dude, did I just sleep for 3 days? What? Treats first. You think right-click does the whole stack? I think it must have, but it just, like, immediately closed the inventory and then wouldn't let me check. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I am doing it. Now, I forgot to buy some more creamy treats, so we have an alternative. Can you come over here and then turn around? There we go. Now you got it. Okay, slow down, buddy. They're not going anywhere. You're okay. Goodness me, I think he'd never been fed in his life. He gets fed every 2 hours. By the auto feeder. He is such a silly. Gratuitous tuck's butt camera shot. Indeed. The void is hungry. These are treats that DC sent to him at Christmas. We're still working our way through. He has never been fed in his life, it's true. It's very true. Game does that during the intro, skips you ahead a few days at a time. It's annoying. It's like, do you realise how much cleaning and repairing I could have done? Exactly, Wanderer. Like, I could have been sorting the place out. Fluffcat got a tube of fish goop the other day and she's been starving ever since. Yes, she will continue to be starving until you give her more of the yummies. No other foods will satiate her. Okay, thanks for my treats, Firefly Bug. I was very unsubtle in my requests. I appreciate you pressing the button. You're done, buddy. They're all gone. You got them all. Yep, they're gone.
Oxygen.
Yes, breathing. Breathing's good. You love it when he drinks the water. He's so funny about water. Seriously, it is the weirdest thing. Do you want to hop into your bed? What, are you sure you think you've missed a treat? I promise you haven't. You got them all. You did. They're all in your belly. They're all in your belly. I promise. Yeah, they're all in your belly. You want your bed? Or are you trying to convince Strat that you've never ever been fed? Can I put the bed in its bed? Tell you what, hang on. There you go. See? All done. Alright, we'll leave him to it. What are you doing, Muggins? You leaving? Okay, he's leaving. Thanks for the treats. I'm out of here. Alright, it's apparently been 3 days, even though we just went to bed. But sure. Let's go check on our crops. Because crops totally grow in 3 days. I do love that aspect of these games. It's like, yeah, we know. Just roll with it. Like I said, looks like they're ready to harvest. Shouldn't give you any trouble. If you approach them and press U, you'll be able to pick them up. Now that I think of it, you'll have to reap wheat and other types of grain with your scythe. Please be careful. The rest of the crops won't get cut if you hit them by mistake, but your fingers are another matter entirely. Oh, I like they lay that out. I'll just do a few other things on the way now that I can. Hey, we get more than one round from whatever that is, the tea leaves. As you can see, some crops died when you harvested them and others didn't. That's because some of them yield multiple harvests. You just need to make sure you water them every 3 days to keep the soil moist. Oh, I appreciate that too. You don't actually water crops every single day. Although the tea crops have survived, they're dry now. When a crop dries up, it stops growing and yielding, but it won't die. You just need to water it again so that it'll keep growing strong and healthy. The crops die if the season changes to one in which they can't be planted. When this happens, you'll need to use your scythe to remove them, but I suppose you'll discover that soon enough. Alright, shall we return to the cellar? I want to see how those beers are doing. Well, apparently I need to water my tea first. Did we get all? Why didn't we get all of them? Oh, you're watering on a weird pattern. Okay, sure. Oh, I could have watered the whole patch in one go. Go to the cellar. Do you know what? No, I'm good. I want to do some stuff. I want to do some stuff. It's only 7 AM. Come on. Or is that a 12-hour clock? Is it 7 PM? I think it's 7 PM. Based on the lighting. You're being mentored by a giant blue talking cat? Some people get all the luck. I know. I know. No, I don't want to chop it. I want to harvest it. How you going, bee? Good to see you. Oh, 7:30 is AM. I know, but it's not AM. Like, look at the lighting. How can I tell? Is it a 24-hour clock? Can I make it be a 24-hour clock? Because I vastly prefer 24-hour clocks. Or military time, as they like to call it in the US. Apparently over there, only the military use 24-hour time. It's 20. Oh, you're right. It did say 1300 at one point, didn't it? Yeah. It said 13 something. But yeah, 24-hour clock. Excellent. Oh, right. Of course it's the morning. We only just got out of bed. it's still dark because of dawn. Dawn? It's 7 AM? Is it winter? Are we in winter? Okay, can I repair these things? Can't do that yet. Alright, we've got to wait until she frees us from the tyranny of the tutorial. I think that's everything we can clear with our current tools, other than the trees and the grass. In some places, yeah, true. Root. The beer you made has reached the maximum level of aging, and we now have Grand Reserve beer to serve our new customers. In 3 days? Sure. Brilliant. Don't celebrate just yet. Aged or not, bad beer is still bad beer. I'm not about to let you serve any old thing, so we should taste it first. God have mercy on my soul. Beloved parents, soon we shall reunite. Farewell, kiddo. Remember me as I lived, beautiful and pure of heart. God, you are melodramatic, Mike. My God, this is delicious. You like it? Yes. It's all right, I suppose. You've passed. We're ready to open. How is it possible? That girl. Come on, pick up the beers. No time to lose. And now you're enthusiastic. I see how it is. Yeah, right click. Okay. Can we make any more? Can we set more going? That would have been a sensible thing to do. Alley-oop! Here I am again. The time has come to open the tavern. First thing you must do is prepare your products. Add the dishes you wish to serve to the menu and the beers you've crafted to one of the taps. Okay, can I add the decorations that they gave me as well? Like, I've got a rug. I've got some coasters and stuff. Can I do that? I've even got candle holders. Look at all these things they gave me. I want to put those out. In what isn't much of a surprise, keeping ahead of your beer demand is part of the primary loop. Yes. Yes, indeed. The number of times I had to pull things out the last time I played it before they reached Grand Reserve, because otherwise I wouldn't have anything to serve but water. What have you got on your nose, Muggins? You are such a mess. Yeah, you are a mess. You are a mess. Come here. There you go. There you go. All cleaned up. Oh, I missed whatever Mai was saying. Go ahead, do the honours, and let's keep our fingers crossed. Because I think Tux hit the spacebar. Can you hop in your bed, please? Yeah? I would like to do a bit more. Can I do a bit more? Will it let me? Do I have to put these on my bar? Oh, hang on. Decoration mode. Right. No? Why won't it let me put things out? Can I have this back in my inventory, please? Is this a case of you can't until the tutorial says? Oh no, there we go. I don't know what I did wrong, but clearly something. Can I put them this way? Do I want to? No. I'll just play it. I don't know if we're meant to do this yet. Who's this? On the bar. Is ugly. Do not want. You painted your starship purple earlier. I am a great influence. The word you were looking for there was great. Great influence. We've got some candles if we need them. Oh, we also should have planted trees, but we did not. We should fill up our water buckets before we open as well. Hello? 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 Okay, tyranny of the tutorial, apparently. I am not permitted to do anything else. Candle on first table missing. Oh yes, thank you. How many times do I have to tell it I don't want to be in decoration mode anymore? I've turned that off I don't know how many times. Alright, open the tavern. There's some water in there still. Excuse me? Oh my god. Look, our first customer! Alright, nobody panic! I wasn't panicking. I was trying to get more beer on the go, Mai. Do you mind? This is different from when we practiced earlier with the rat skewers. See the bar over the action bar? No. What? The bar over the action bar? No. I don't see that. That's the tavern's reputation. When a customer leaves, the tavern's reputation will rise or fall according to the service we've given them. Things like attending them quickly, keeping the tavern clean, and decorating the dining room will increase reputation. Forcing everyone out at closing time, or letting the tavern get too cold, or the tables too dark will decrease reputation. Well, let's not waste another minute. Serve some customers and let's see how it goes. Okay, but excuse me, can I have control of the game, please? This is the only thing I don't like about tutorials, is when they don't let you do anything else. But I suspect there's reason for that. Panic! Nah. Pay attention to their orders. Yeah, I have actually played this before. Thank you. Ah, we need more water. And it won't let me get water. Well, that's very annoying. Probably don't have any fuel. Nobody wants my beer. Come on, order beer. Thank you. Okay, how are we going for cleanliness? We good? We good? Excuse me. No, I don't want to talk to my... I want to pull a drink. Thank you. Just don't stamp your foot at me. You'll get your drink when I'm good and ready. Oops. Well, I've been waiting to clean the table. No need to carry on like a pork chop. Oh, he likes me. Well, I can kill you if you like. Yeah, there you go. Pipe down. Good choice. Good choice. I have a mop and I'm not afraid to use it. Honestly, I couldn't clean it before. They're so impatient. I'd clean 2 floor stains if there were any. I love the rhubarb in the background. Where is this bar above the bar that she was talking about, though? In terms of reputation. I don't see that anywhere. Not my fault your table's a mess. You guys are messy idiots. I've only had to clean the other table once. What does that say about you lots? Eh? Eh? Above my toolbar? No, that's my XP. Oh no, it is reputation. I thought it was my EXP. I guess it's the same thing in this game. Good catch. That's the level of my tavern rather than the level of my character. Aren't you freezing? The icon at the bottom indicates that the customers are feeling cold. Don't be stingy and light the chimney before we begin to lose reputation. Make sure it has enough fuel or it will go out. If the temperature rises too much, another icon will indicate, and so you should put out the chimney or the customers will complain. It's like they're never satisfied. No. That is the incorrect use of the word chimney. No. Oh, there's plenty of fuel in there. Okay. Calm down, thanks. Or I will smack you with a mop. I was about to smack someone with a mop. Do you mind? I've been looking forward to smacking someone with a mop, and now you're interrupting me when I get a chance to smack someone with a mop. Very inconsiderate. Much better. Now service can continue as normal. Remember, if you run out of food or drink, you can make some more with the ingredients you've obtained. Yes, I know. I'd love to help you with that, but cooking isn't my forte. Take this old recipe book. I hope you'll make better use of it than me. That's all, little bird. Time to spread your wings. Remember to always give your customers the best service you can and have dishes and drinks prepared for them. Now practice a bit and make some money. We sure need it. I have to take care of a few things, but I'll be back when I see you've got the hang of things, okay? Well then, to work! Thanks. Can I hit this guy with a mop now? Thanks. Alright, slow your roll, fellas. There's only one of me. Can I serve these guys from this side? No. Oh, we're onto gruel, are we? Alright, let's close the tavern. Oh, we got up. Reputation increase. We got a skill point. And 10 recipe fragments? Okay. Your EXP is your reputation. Gold is just a red herring. I mean, we do need gold. We do also need gold. Hey, it's that new tavern keeper I've been hearing all about. Did you see your customers' faces? I can't remember the last time someone walked out that door looking that satisfied. Cat. You've impressed me, kiddo. You didn't call me kiddo last time. You called me something else. I can't remember what it was. Lass. I've been around town and people are already singing our praises. You were literally gone for like an hour. Anyway, I'm glad things are going well. Who knows? Perhaps you'll be able to turn this tavern's luck around. Of course, you did have a great teacher. Very true. Thank you for everything, Mai. I need to lift my monitor up. There's too much information at the bottom of the screen and not enough at the top. There we go. Oh, shush. You're going to make me blush. By the way, you never told me why you decided to buy this tavern. I got really, really drunk and made a bad decision. I'm going to go up against the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Okay, I deserve that. No, really, why a tavern? I told you, I'm going to defeat the Fellowship. Listen, do you understand what you're saying? Members of the Fellowship have been perfecting their skills for years. A rookie like you doesn't stand a chance. Besides, fame and glory aren't good reasons to get into this business, young lady. Do you want to be yet another power-hungry, big-headed idiot? Rygar's teachings have been warped enough. That's not it. I want to help people and make a difference. This girl, she reminds me so much of him. Alright, follow me. Where are we going? A special place. You'll see once we get there. Okay, but I'd like to put the fire and the candles out before you waste all my fuel. The way most adventurers get started, I got really drunk and made horrible life choices. Yes, that, exactly. Here it is. Oh, this brings me back. This old slab? It's not a slab, you simpleton, it's a door! A door that's been sealed for a long, long time. The only thing you need to open it is the right key. And where is the key? Right in front of you. Step aside, I need a moment. That's also how kids are made sometimes. Oh dear, hang on. I need to adjust my seating arrangements. Blanky's all trying to fall off. But what's inside there? You'll have to see for yourself. If what you told me is true, this will help you achieve your goals. If it isn't, then you're not worthy. And you will be slaughtered immediately and consumed by the wild turkey that's standing at the front door. Well, it's been nice knowing you. That's very, very encouraging, Mai. Thank you. Send the turkey in first. Yes, exactly. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. At the back of the cave, you'll find a portal. Cross it and let instinct guide you forth. I don't know how safe that is, but sure. Light Rygar's torch, huh? I see. Okay, the jumper goes under the blanket, then the blanket goes on top. There we go, that's better. Can I go fishing? Oh, hey, there's nodes. Oh, a respawn. Okay. Can I do fishing? Want to do the fishing. Oh, there's another one over here. I have priorities. No way! Sorry. Got a text from my mum. Apparently, Sam Neill has died. Man. $78 old. Didn't realise that he was 78. Damn, that is such a shame. Oh. Hang on, let me just reply to her text. Was it the dinosaurs? Perhaps. Oh, Sam Neill was a fantastic actor and, by all accounts, a wonderful man. So that is a very big shame. Sudden death, but surrounded by family, but not cancer. Yeah, I read that. He was in St. Vincent's, but yeah, well, that's very sad. Also, I'm not sure what he was doing in St. Vincent's. I thought he lived in New Zealand. Anyway. Raise your glasses, custodians of ancient legacy, for knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. True, but only if you record it. He played Merlin in the Merlin movies, did he? I don't think I saw those. Unlock my first recipe. Oh, right. This is where we get the recipes from. Okay. Salad? Lettuce, vegetables, vegetables. Sell for 1 silver 21. Onion rings. Onion, breadcrumbs, oil. Okay, I feel like getting access to breadcrumbs and oil might be somewhat of a challenge. What else have we got? We can make a sausage with minced meat and intestine. We can't do fish yet. We can make toast. We need bread, butter, and jam. We can do bread with tomato. We need bread, tomato, and oil. Turnips, spring onions, and meat broth. Corn, cream, vegetable broth, potato. Egg, butter, sugar. Oh, then they're not going to be easy to get my hands on. And we've got 10 recipe fragments. Do we have to buy one? Can I save it up? I think we might go with turnip cream soup. The Merlin movies were awful, were they? Oh dear. Okay, I did it. You're back! And in one piece. I knew from the moment I met you that you had it in you. No, you didn't. You definitely did not. See, yeah, you wanted me to leave. Just a test, of course. And you passed! No one else has been able to light Rygar's torch in centuries. But you do stand a chance after all. So I'll be able to defeat the Fellowship? Well, it's still too early to tell. Perhaps with the help of a beautiful and experienced Bogart, you might? What, you want me to stay with you and be your mentor? I'm not sure, kiddo. You know how busy I am. Well, you don't have to. If you have other things to do, you can... All right. You can stop begging. I know you'd be completely lost without me. Back to work. Let's return to the tavern and see how you manage on your own. I love the attempt at reverse psychology that just didn't work. What else can we collect while we're up here? Ooh, mushroom. Mushroom. Hello, sir. I cannot go that way. Very well. Oh, diggy spot. Fossilized remains. Well, that's not at all creepy. Wild berries, aromatic plants. Can I mine this? The most dangerous part of the Fellowship are the hobbits, since they are tricksy and often underestimated. That is true. That is true. Can we have these? Oh, we can get mushrooms off the wall. Well, alright then. Oh, more mushrooms. Can we, like, have turkey meat? Apparently, yes, we can. This mop is very, very powerful mop. Wait until the first time you mop a cow to death. Oh, poor cow. It's a good clean fight. Uh-huh. So, there's a dude in the ice. There's a dude in an ice block. Dude, that does not look good for you, buddy. Alright, it's getting late. We can explore more another day. Yeah, Carl, exactly. And see no man in the ice. Something like that. I'm pretending I don't know what it is. It's a crest. We'll unlock the quest later. Encino chef. Home at last. I'm exhausted. What? You haven't done anything. You apprentices have no shame. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't even know how to clean a table. You've made some progress, but we're still a long way from the Fellowship's level. If you want to face them, you'll have to get their attention, gaining more reputation and repairing the tavern first before they begin to take us seriously. But don't look at me like that. You're the one dead set on defeating them, remember? How are you going to do that if our tavern is falling to pieces? You can start by repairing the workstations and gathering the materials in this list. Meanwhile, I'll just gather intel. Let me know when you have all the necessary materials and we can get to work. Make sure the tavern is still standing when I come back, will you? Whoops, I thought that was the end of the sentence. It's not. Try not to get into too much trouble while I'm away. You'll do great, kiddo. You're my last hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Ooh, plus 300. Nice. I do hope that by 1.0 they will make it so that you don't actually have to select the appropriate tool to be able to see that you can interact. Like, even if they make it so that you do have to select the tool to do the interaction, I have noticed that you actually don't even realize you can interact with something if you're not holding the right tool at the time. Now, I am a cheating cheater who cheats, and I like to remove the candles of an evening so that they don't... No! The candles! That they don't burn out for nights. The candles, not the table. I don't know if that still works. Yeah, it does. There we go. See? What did I have in the center of the table? Oh, just the candelabras, right? Yep. Well, not the candelabras, the candle base thing. Alright, bedtime. Ooh, very quickly to bed. Oop. Right. Rid of some of the stuff we currently can't do anything with. It did say that we can craft from inventory, right? So if I put all this foodstuffs in the chest... and then ingredient? Fossilized remains is an ingredient? I'm a bit concerned. And then go in here. Can I craft in here, or is it like a same room type scenario? Same room, okay. I rather suspected. You know what? It's not like my inventory's full. Let's just keep everything until we know what we do and don't need. Can I pick this up, actually? Yes. Lovely. Let's put this somewhere useful. Can I rotate the chest? No. Let's just put it there. So now I should be able to put all the food stuff in here. And then I should be able to do crafting. Right? Right? Yay! What do you mean not enough ingredients? What are you talking about, not enough ingredients? Oh, right, the water bucket. I remember. Okay. You need fuel? No? Okay. Use fossils to make hardtack? Wow. Will you let me actually get water now? Thank you. So, we unlocked a bunch of recipes. Bread dough, butter, curd, cream, sugar, pepper, aniseed. Why can't we make pepper? Oh, we've only got 4 herbs. Okay. We can make porridge, a cup of tea, grilled steak. Wait, hang on, this is all. What do we got? Starters is freshly baked bread. Veg, we can make porridge, which we probably should do because we don't have a lot else. Let's go ahead and make that. Oh, I can't see the rest of the recipes now. What's this one? Oh, we can make fruit juice? Where did we get fruit from? Whatever. Oh, wild berries. Sure. Okay. The more we can add, the better. You need more herb, man. I don't think I've got anything to put in here. No, I don't. Oh, what is this thing? It looks... I want it gone. Okay. What do we need to repair you? No, I'm not in decoration mode. I want to see... Hello? 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 Oh. I'm not in decoration mode. Why are you acting like I am? I am not in decoration mode. What is going on here? Oh, it's because I had the lids open. Right. Nails. Thanks. This should be... There we go. Logs. We can make firewood with that, right? Sure. Get that on the go. I wanted to plant the trees like somewhere kind of out of the way. Okay. Not enough fuel. Oh, really? Gosh, you use a lot of fuel. Coal is better than firewood? Firewood is 5, coal is 10, kindling is 2. Okay. Oh, let's get more water. You're not done yet. Ah, just wait here then. Looks like a bar rag. Oh, could be. Yeah. That would make sense. Also, as a reminder, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, there will be a bonus stream tomorrow. Napsa and I are going to play a bit of Forever Skies together. But there will be no stream on Friday, because that's Mumfeya's birthday. You missed me last week? Oh, that's nice of you to say. I can't tell you how old she's turning because she would murderize me in my sleep if I did. Possibly not in my sleep. "23 young," exactly. See? Carl knows how it goes. Your mum always said that. I quite enjoyed one of my high school friends' invite to her 30th birthday. Said, "You are cordially invited to the 9th anniversary of my 21st birthday." You miss Selfeya every time she keeps moving out of your cipher sight. Well, I would apologise, but I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry! Your mum kept saying she was 21 each year. You thought that was normal? I think it might be. I think it might be. Do you need watering? No, you're fine. Ah, we got some olives. Lovely. Now, last time I played, the trees gave you so many harvests and then they died. And you had to replant. You didn't just get to plant a tree and keep it forever. Trees are forever now. Oh, marvelous. How's it going? To repair the tavern, I reckon we need... Yeah, I've got all that stuff. How do I know? Just a guess, to be honest. Better to overestimate than to underestimate, right? In any case, you should hurry. I'm not sure how long that leaky roof will hold. Do I not have all the things? And planks? Oh, not quite enough nails. Okay. You can chop them down to move them, though. Do you get the sprout back if you do? How much? I wish it would tell me how much fuel it needs. Oh, it does up the top. Was 15. Okay. I can read. I'm real good at it, eyes. So yeah, rather glad that you can clear the space, because one of the things I wanted was to have all of my like crops and trees on one side and all of my like manufacturing on the other, and I couldn't do it because there was shit in the way and it was very annoying. You got everything? Brilliant, let's get to work. Cancel all your plans, kid. This is gonna take a while. One piece of advice you got early and deeply appreciated, make about 10 buckets. You'll need them sooner and more often than you expect. Yeah, I already went, I'm going to need more buckets. Since everything seems to require a bucket of water. And it doesn't actually tell you that when you're looking at the cooking receptacle. It only tells you that when you're looking at the recipe outside of being in the recipe. Shit in the way. Sorry, I couldn't find the toilet. Well, you could have asked. I would have been able to point you in the right direction, you know. You can ask for directions. That is a thing that you are permitted to do. I can't believe we've finally finished. I've never seen the tavern look so dazzling. We've done a great job. I feel like never is maybe an exaggeration, but okay. I admit I misjudged you. You're not so bad after all. Thanks. I've grown kind of fond of you too. What? That's not what I meant. It's just that I have to go. You take charge now, okay? Bye! Yes. Can't be doing sentiment. Whose idea is sentiment? Where do I make buckets anyway? What's this? Barrel support stand, ornamental axes, a metal jug, and hinges. Copper plate, copper bar, iron sheet, nails, iron bar. Yeah, okay. Let's make some copper bars. Now we can make a small shelf. Not many things can be placed here. Okay, what things can be placed there? And wooden pole. We currently don't seem to have the means to make a bucket anyway. Oh, hello. Who are you? Can I have you? Thanks. Polished stone and stone block. Now you, I would like to not be here. I would like you to be over here. The decoration mode is one thing I don't entirely love about this game. I'm not quite sure why you have to go in and out of decoration mode, why you can't just do stuff. But I'm sure there's a reason. I don't quite know why I'm doing all of this. I don't need to do all of it. So if we put the stone one... we can't... Yeah, okay. Well, we'll put it there. We can move things along once we can get rid of this thing. Oh, okay. Is it not finished? Do I have to pick this up first? I probably do. Oh, it looks much nicer in here. So, shelf. Where can we put a shelf? Put a shelf there. There. I don't know what these are, but they can go over there. Standing torch next to the door. No? Oh, it has to go outside? Rude. Okay. Okay. Well, we may as well put it back where it was, I guess. We've got hire staff, which we can unlock at Tavern Reputation 6. We've got a calendar for important events we noted, and of which there are currently none. Oh, trends! Unlocked at Reputation 8. Okay. And orders. Unlocked at Reputation 4 and 4. Okay. What's this? Is that the cell box? That's not a storage box, is it? That's a cell box. We do not have any grain left. Which means that we are going to need to buy some seeds. Now, what else can we cook? Oh, we can make a cup of tea. Tea's always good. Let's have some tea. We do have some gold. And it is like 5 to 5, so maybe we should just write this day off. And, do some work. How do I put the... Oh, I haven't aged it yet. Right. So... Oh, look out! We've got a proper bed now. Nice. We can make more grilled steak. But what else have we got? Oh, we don't have any water buckets left. Really? I don't seem to have the means of crafting water buckets. I think I need another tool from town, don't I? Do they have, like, operating hours? If I go to the city now, is everything going to be shut? Let's go see. What is this? Can we talk to people? We cannot. Hello, strange man. Hello? Who are you? Good day. I think this is the first time I see you around these parts, right? Of course I'm right. I never forget a face. Haha. I'm Holmond. I know. A funny name for a funny man. What brings you to our forge? Just having a look, or have you come to pick up an order? Well, never mind. Either way, you've come to the right place. My lovely wife will attend you inside. We run the business together. As well as beautiful, she's the best artisan in the city. Our work won't let you down. As for me, well, not to put on airs, but I'm very good with the forge, too. I'm usually in charge of the tools. Give me some good materials and I'll make you an axe that can slice an anvil in half. Ho ho ho! How much does it cost to upgrade the axe? I already have copper tools. I want better tools. Almond escaped from an anime. He does rather look like that, doesn't he? What's this? I've already seen the map. Why are you asking me to look at the map again? That's a weird thing to do. Are you complimenting yourself? Like, is your name Keen and you're complimenting yourself on your work? Is that what's going on right now? Smithing is more than just working metal. It's sheer inner fire. It's passion. Everyone in this forge feels that spark, or I'd never let them work here. Okay. Right. A forging tank. A blacksmith's table. Smelter we've got. Candle holders. Wall torches. Basic irrigation? Are you shitting me? When did that come in the game? That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. I cannot afford the blacksmith's table. Or the forging tank. Three updates ago, comes in 6 stages. That's awesome! Excuse me, I would like a pet. Can I have one for free? Oh my gosh, look at them! Kitties and ratties and ferrets and frogs and turtles and puppy dogs and red pandas. Can I have a red panda? Oh, hello. Can't believe it. Where could he have gone? Oh, Jackie, I hope you're safe and sound. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Burrow, our animal rescue centre. Sorry, I love new visitors, but I'm a bit distracted today. Did something happen? Yes, one of our cats has escaped. Jackie is a sweet-tempered cat, but he has a bad habit of running away every chance he gets. And the poor thing needs to have his medicines. Marcus and I are really worried, but we can't just leave all the animals we have in our care and spend all day searching for him throughout the city. I could lend you a hand. Would you? Really? You have no idea how much that would mean for us. Jackie is a black and white cat. He loves to find places to hide, but he can't have gone too far. If you find him, please bring him back to us. We'll be so grateful. You get one at 5 or 6, then a second one that irrigates more at 11, and then like 5 levels afterwards. Ah, okay. Oh, we can't talk to her or see the shop yet. Okay. Just need some treats. Exactly. Alright, keep your eyes out for a black and white cat, chat. Postman Pat has lost his black and white cat. Found one! Can we get fruit from these trees? No? No? No. Okay. Pots, furniture, painting. Seems a bit expensive. You're paying for quality. Sure. Welcome. Let me guess, that determined look, that poise. No doubt you are the new owner of the tavern outside the city. Poor thing. Buying that rundown dump must be out of her mind. It's certainly been a bold acquisition. That tavern has been closed for years, but I'm sure with my help and a fine touch here and there, soon business will be booming. As will my income. This lady will need to buy everything new. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. I assume you're probably the only decorator in the whole city, but sure, let's go with the most famous. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. I can't do that. I don't know why I tried. If what you need is good taste, you're in the right place. Oh, you rhymed. Did you mean to do that? Good job. What do you say? May I interest you in a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Or perhaps something more practical? Some tables and chairs to increase your tavern's capacity? I'd kind of like a runner. Yeah, that. I want that. That guy over at the next stall certainly ate his proteins, yeah. Only in the city. Fruit trees in the world you can... Yeah, okay. What an item full of... Why would I want a book? Cork coasters are good, but I don't want to spend all my money on that. An old doormat would be nice, but I don't want to spend all my money straight away. Teddy bear! I do want the drying mat though, let's have that. Hello? Oh gods, what comes next? Oh yeah, welcome to Otto and Son's Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name's Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business and I'm still getting the hang of it. It's been a bit hard, but I'm going to show him I can handle it. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? I think it's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? They're finger-licking good. Come on, Chuck, what are you on about, man? Guy named Chuck works at the butcher, yes. Yes. So we can buy beef, chicken, intestines, lamb meat, and pork. But not minced meat? We must have to mince the meat ourselves. Okay. I just saw a prompt for listen in. How do we listen? Where's the cat? Yes, I know, there's a map. Why are you question marking all of the maps? Cat? What? Oh, bring back my Jackie to me, to me. Hello? Some people think they choose their pots, but it's the pot that chooses its owner. Sure, you say so. Dude, are you like hiding down? Why are you hiding? That was weird. Sometimes Rhea and I switch places to confuse people. It's so much fun. It'd be even more so if people couldn't tell us apart by the colour of our hair. Is your dad still for sale, or have you started selling your mum? What? Oh, these aren't seeds, these are products. Where do I get seeds from? Wait, the two girls have different items in their shop, don't they? Seasons and their steady march cause inexorable changes. The only certainty for many is that in the end, the darkness always emerges to claim its victory. Yes, the only two certainties in life are death and taxes. But not for everyone, Rhea. There are flowers that bloom again and again, more beautiful every time. You're absolutely right, Leah. That's why they're so precious. Yeah, there we go. She's got the seeds. Ooh, a lemon sprout. I can't afford that. What do I need? I need grains. How much money have I got? Galaxy hops? Galaxy. Let's get some green tea seeds. Now, I also got the recipe for... what's the recipe I got? Turnip, thank you. Turnip soup. Oh, it's in alphabetical order, of course it is. I still don't see turnips, actually. Huh. Oh, if we get some grapes, can we make wine? They're expensive. 10 silver a pop. There's turnips. Okay, it's not the season for turnips, apparently. Well, let's just get one of some of these. That'll do us for now, I think. She says, having bought half the shop. We're still looking for Jackie. Yeah, I figured out that it wasn't in season. That was fairly obvious. Well, maybe not obvious, but yes. Where's the... I'm missing a store. Am I not? Where's the map? Yeah, these ones down here. Ah, okay. Hello, puppy. Bear, I bought it in a flea market years ago. I heard it had once terrorized an entire village until two bearded adventurers hunted it down. Sounds like some kind of crockable story to inflate its price. Okay. Ah, you've got the yeast. Chest, candle. Grinder? Do I have a grinder yet? I don't know that I do. Okay. I think we're going to need yeast. I don't have a lot of money left. Just get like 5 of those. And there was another one. Kitchen yeast. What does that do for me? No, can't afford that. Makes your dishes fluffier. Lager yeast. Wine yeast? Yeah, I don't have any grapes yet. 16 silver for kitchen yeast. Holy shitballs. So he's got like brewing and bar stuff. Can't go in here. Fair enough, it is quite late, but I can't find the cat. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Do I have to find him more than once? I don't have time for that, it's midnight. Well, we might have to come back. Ooh, what's this? Can I have the book? No? Might have to come back and look for him tomorrow because we need to go to bed. Need to plant some seeds. We've got stuff to do. Can't be chasing a cat all over the city. Right. Scythe, shovel, Hoe. Seeds. Oh god. Seeds, 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 seeds. I've run out of space for seeds. Okay. But one of them... Yeah, hops. Oh, right, I've got to do the watering first because they actually want you to do it properly. Right, watering can. But it showed me the whole... Okay, so it doesn't do the whole square. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Whoops. No, this one. Why can't I do... Oh, interesting. Okay. And... Yes, I know. Oh god, it's 2 in the morning. I'm busy, game. Okay. I haven't ordered it yet, have I? Okay, quick, go to bed. Do the rest in the morning. I don't want to be exhausted. No, I don't have time for that. Okay. I miss being able to turn time speed down like I could in Wildflowers. What difference does it make if you make your bed, I wonder? Can we close the shutter? No. Okay. Thank you, but can you not take up screen real estate? Thank you. Okay, we don't have any grain. We do have some malt. Okay. I think I've only got the 2 seeds left, right? She says and tills it all anyway. Yes, that appears to be all of the tools. Okay, so we can put the bar runner. That's nice, isn't it? We can put the candles back out. I'm not sure if we particularly need one down the end there, but sure. We've got juice in there. We've got a few more of these. We can put porridge. Now you have different dishes and drinks on your tavern's menu. The wider the variety of dishes and drinks on sale, the more money and reputation you'll gain. Remember that clients only appreciate variety if the recipes are completely different. Different ingredients or modifications to a single recipe don't provide variety to your menu. Oh, okay. It looks like we've only got the porridge though, so let's see if we can cook something else before we open the tavern. Oh, we can't put tea out. Oh, right, we need a keg because we can't put these on the tap. We can only put them in the eggs. So we'll have to buy a keg once we can do that. Meat broth is an ingredient in something else. Ah, the turnip cream soup. Right, but we don't have spring onions or turnips, so let's make some meat broth. Sure, let's make some wild turkey broth. That's a waste. Chicken broth. We don't have any. We need to go foraging for herbs. We will not do that right now. Right now, we will open the tavern. At 8:20 in the morning. $2 silver, 33 copper for the porridge. Not bad. I'm pleased to see you ordering porridge. It is, after all, only a little after 8 in the morning. I hate crabs. That's why I never go to the beach. I mean, fair enough. There's more things on the beach than crabs, but okay. Man, you guys are going to do me out of porridge very fast. What's this? Oh, you want the juice. Right. Oi! Calm your tits. I will whack you with my mop. With the toilet out the back. This is a medieval tavern. Let's be real. Good thing about having the table so close is that you get to meet new people. I'm sure. Okay. Who decorated this place? A Bogart. You probably don't want to upset her. Oh, that table's filthy. Ooh. 6 silver. Oi! You keep your tongue in your mouth. Whatever the phrase is. What's the phrase? There's a phrase. I don't know. We're about to run out of the lager. You know that farmer who lives south of here? His wife's a lucky woman. Okay. I've not met them. We will do that tomorrow. Let me just go see how the aging process is going. Don't get up to any mischief while I'm gone. Yeah, it's still going. Wait. You've adopted a beautiful tricolour kitten. Her name is Ellie. I approve. You may come again. You may return. This must be what angels drink. Well, thank you very much for the compliment. The hot springs? Hot springs? Are there? Can I go to the hot springs? What's this? Cleanliness. Oh, it flags that there's a cleanliness issue. Nice. Well, look, I don't care what you think about this Stella person, but you will be not shoving glasses down anybody's throats. Thank you. Monster that lives in the forest. I'm learning all sorts of gossip. Right, how we go? We must have sold out of the porridge. Oh, not quite. Okay. Oh, we might get to level 2. Yes, the service in here is amazing. You're just a prick. Bye-bye. Honestly, they come in here, they drink my beer, they insult me to my face. I made that beer with my own 2 hands. I even grew the hops to make that beer with my own 2 hands. You're being very rude. More recipe fragments, nice. Skill, where do we put skill points? I haven't seen anything about that yet. Okay, so we'll stay open until we sell out of something. We've already sold out of the lager, alright. We're nearly sold out of the porridge. It's the toilet. I've answered that already. It's a medieval tavern. Go pee outside. You don't have a toilet? We have an outhouse. Right, we're out of porridge now. We haven't been to the harbour yet. Hey, Abdullah-Doo, how you doing? Either way, it's a dunny and that's good enough. I mean, you don't even need a dunny, really. You can just go find somewhere to squat. You had enough of stories about Stella? What is your issue with Stella? Why do people have such issue with Stella? That's the second person who got all het up about stories about Stella. Who is Stella? We've got 7 more drinks and 7 more broth. Stella! Isn't that from one of Sly Stallone's things? Movies? Hey, Mickey Tails, Stella makes the beer, doesn't she? No, that would be Selfeya. Alright people, stop talking about Stella, it clearly pisses people off. You were quoting a streetcar named Desire? Ah, could be that. I've not seen it. Know of it, have not seen it. Ah! We're serving water now, are we? Alright. And I could put the tea in, but instead I am going to close the tavern. Stella Artois beer, or however it's spelled. Oh, right, yes. She was a fine, fine girl, me pig Stella was. Wait, the stories about Stella are about your pig? Seriously? Stella Artois, yeah. Okay, we got to level 2 and we made 2 gold. Oh, and Mai's back. Hi. The Stella stories are pig-centric, apparently. No wonder they're getting cranky. I don't want to hear about your pig anymore. I want to eat my pig. You know, let's pretend I phrased that better than I did. Don't worry, you're doing a great job. We're bound to get the Fellowship's attention sooner or later. Gods help us. Oh yeah, and Rocky goes, hurry on! And like, you can't actually understand what he's saying. Okay, we don't have malt. Malt from rye or corn. Rye or corn. Well, we don't have any grain. We could make oil. Sure, let's do that. We can't do anything here without more forage. Cup of tea as a dessert? If you say so. Sure, let's make some grilled steak. Adrienne was Rocky's wife? Then it would be Adrienne. Adrienne spelt like that is a male name. Generally. And would have been at that time. I expect. We've got unaged lager. We need more aging barrels. We can put some tea in here. We need kegs too. I need the whatever it is that will let me make my own stuff. Can't do it yet. Alright, let's go on a bit of a foraging trip. We still need to find the cat too. You can either know the name or spell the name. You can't be expected to do both. Fair enough. We've got an Adrienne in my family, hence I know. Her name is spelt the male way. Interesting. Have you gone mad? How dare you suggest such a thing? We're running out of time. I'm sorry about Pharaoh, but we can't just sit around doing nothing. I wish things were different, but we're out of options. I'm not letting you blow Pharaoh into smithereens along with that block of ice. You don't really care. You just want to get back to work. Oh, come on. That's not fair. You got any better ideas? You've just got yourself to think about, Brock, but Rochelle and I have families to feed. We need to fulfill the order on time. 5? I don't care. Not letting you anywhere near, my friend. If I catch either of you inching for the dynamite, I'll make sure you swallow it. You guys okay over there? We're all affected by what's happened to Pharaoh, but it's already too late for him. All we can do now is detonate the ice and return to the mine. I've tried being lenient with Brock because I know how close they were, but I'm not going to let his stubbornness cost us all this job. Wow, your job's worth more than a man's life. Okay. Things keep getting more and more tense between Clive and Brock. This isn't going to end well for any of us. I've thought of climbing the mountain to see if I think of something, but I can't risk leaving Clive alone. That bastard! How dare he even suggest such a thing? Yes, quite. Now, can somebody please give me a frickin' fishing rod? Can you stop pinning things? Thanks. It's like a crab toad or something? That's pretty cool. Mushroom. No? Aww. Galactic! They're mean to me. Oh, we got a worm. See, it's a sign. I should be permitted to fish. Get it on eBay like the rest of us. Pan for panning in the water. Oh, could be that too. Yeah. Etched stone? See what I mean? You can't even see that you can mine this if you don't have your pickaxe highlighted on your hotbar. Now we could go and unlock another recipe, but I think I'll wait. Because it's not like we know what we can even do yet. Although there was a vegetable something recipe that might be useful. Because it didn't seem to matter what vegetable it was. Oh, I'm cold apparently. Or the tavern's cold, which doesn't matter because it's not open. I'm assuming we can at some point repair this bridge. It is very nearly your dinner time, buddy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I know. There is a hot spring! Okay, this is new. This is definitely new. Also, what? This is a chicken. There's a chicken! Oh, it's my. Okay. Not at any point currently in the game can you repair the bridge. Oh, so it might be for later, yeah. Hello, little one. What are you doing sleeping here? Oh, we don't know that it's my... Okay. Huh? Bob! Whoa! Wait, why did it say my? That feels like a bug. Oh no! Bob asleep! Nugget! You promised wake Bob! Bad Nugget! Hello? Ah! You scare Bob! You wake Bob? Thank you much. Bob, hurry back to farm, to Violet Girl. She worry if Bob no come back. You take this Bob favorite bottle. Bob fill with thing like hot spring water. Help much for unfreeze Bob in winter. Oh, you can keep. Me sure it useful. Ah! If want, you visit Margaret and Bob shop in farm. We sell more bottles and nice things. You no forget, eh? Nugget say goodbye. Bob go now. Bye, Bob. Now we've got a hot water bottle. We can use to thaw out the dude. Okay, that's kind of funny. Can I go in the hot springs though? Hello. Zara. The heat and steam help me forget everything. Such calm envelops my soul and... Did I lock the front door? That I can't tell you. Bob pee in this bottle. You drink this bottle. Galactic. Oh, there's a Kai. Although it's my stall, Zuzu gets a cut of my sales in exchange for letting me sell on his property. He likes to come across as spiritual, but he has a keen eye for business. Who is Zuzu? Beppo. I used to love petting the mountain capybaras. I thought they were so cute. But then I saw one eat its own poo. Daddy said that's normal, but I think it's disgusting. Henji. I come here often to spend some time with my grandson. The drinks are exquisite, and the views are wonderful as well. Cool, okay, but who's the dude that you were talking about? Oh, hello. What's up here? Hi, how's it going? Is this your first time here? Don't worry, you haven't been missing out. Seriously, nothing ever happens here. I'm Kenta, and that moony girl wandering about is my sister, Rin. We both help Gramps with the bathhouse. Not the most exciting gig, but hey, better than a kick in the teeth. Whoa, that's your tavern at the foot of the mountain, right? I'm mad jealous. You must have 1,000 crazy stories to tell. While up here, it's like time has stopped. Well, I'll get out of your hair. Hope you enjoy the hot springs. I'll be here just doing my thing today and tomorrow and the next day. 1,000 stories about Stella, correct. Ah, a new visitor. Welcome. I'm Zuzu, guardian and host of this peaceful enclave we call Waters of Harmony. Dude, you need a haircut so bad. Like, how do you even see where you're going? Have you come to take a rejuvenating bath? To enjoy a warm drink, perhaps? Don't worry. Here you'll find the calm you seek, and at a reasonable price. Anything you need, don't hesitate to ask either me or my grandchildren. They're a bit scatterbrained, but they're good kids. Have a pleasant stay. Okay. Oh, how do I do the shopping? Well, welcome to Waters of Harmony, the best hot springs in all of Rylia. I hope you enjoy your stay and get to really relax. What did you think? Grandpa always says we should greet customers with confidence and a smile. I think I still need a bit more practice. Ah, right. I'm Rin, Zuzu's granddaughter. My brother and I help Grandpa with all that we can. You wouldn't believe how much work goes into a place like this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to complain. I love the sound of trickling water and how peaceful it is out here. Isn't it magical? I promise you won't find anywhere else like this in all the realm. Yes, Tux, it is nearly your dinner time. I know. Couple more minutes, buddy. Couple more minutes. What's in here? Alright. To be explored further later. Good night, Carl. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Yes, I know. I heard you the first time. And the second time. And the third time. And the 12th time. And the 22nd time. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's this dude that we're thawing out with the hot spring water? I'm amused that that is the solution. I'm going to need more water. Right, we have to do it 3 times, and I only have 1 bottle, so... Doop-de-doop-de-doo! I think the last time I played this, they didn't have the hot springs, and you couldn't actually thaw out the dude. So you obviously couldn't go in the mine either. So this is all new to me. Tell me that's not standing circle. Look at that standing stones circle. If we can use a hot water bottle in other things. If you get the mine open, do they owe you dynamite to blow up competing taverns with? Here's hoping! I told Clive, if you keep it up, I'll take my pickaxe and... Wait, Where was I? Hello? Are you looking for something? Hello? Wait a minute! Are you a bandit or something? Brock and the others can't be too far. Rob them instead! Will you tell him what happened? Frozen? Ha ha ha! Good one! You can all come out now. You guys are hilarious. You cracked me up, but if I'd really been frozen, I think I'd be... blue? Wait. If I've really been frozen here for weeks? By the gods, then that means that... it means... I missed my birthday! Well, I suppose that doesn't matter anymore. If you don't mind, I'm going to go look for the rest. This being frozen in ice thing has sure made me hungry. Guess I'll be seeing you around. Well, I guess we can access the mine now. Yep, we'll have to investigate that another day. First, we probably need to come and talk to this guy, right? There you are! Pharaoh told us what you did for him. Smart move with the hot water. Why do we never think of that? Also, I'm pleased he's okay, but am I the only one who finds it surprising that Pharaoh is still alive after what he went through? And why is he the colour of a blueberry? I would like to know how he got snap frozen like that in the first place. Now that Pharaoh's returned, we're back to work. Come by the mine tomorrow and we'll help however we can. Seriously, thank you for saving our asses. And as for that whole detonating the ice with Pharaoh inside thing, I see no need to bring that up. It would just negatively impact the team's productivity. Spend weeks frozen solid, and when you wake up, the first thing they tell you is back to work tomorrow. Honestly, if I'd known, I'd sooner have stayed in the ice. How do we finish this quest? We must have to come back to the mine in the morning. Alright. To bed with us. And to dinner with the cat. I am back. Tux has been fed. And all of the stuff and the things, so we can come back here instead of playing silly buggers with words on stream. Hi, buddy. Are you coming up? Are you done? You coming up? Come on. Come on. So it's a co-op game now, I noticed. I'm not quite sure how that works, but there you go. Looks like local. It's asking for a controller. So you can play co-op if one plays with a controller and one plays keyboard. I wonder if you can do it with two controllers. Hi. Can I help you? Is there something I can help you with? Yeah? If you want to cuddle, you have to come up here. Because I am all tucked up in my blankie. Yeah, I've got my blankie and everything. Alright. Tux can play as Mai and supply gratuitous advice. He could, in fact, do that. Up you come, buddy. Grilled steak. I don't think we can make much of anything else. Cream. Okay. Oh yeah, we got oil. What are you up to? You are just lager, and you are lager. Alright. Let's go see if we can get another aging barrel, or get the thing that will let us make our own. We also need another keg if we can get one. Let's take the candles out. Kind of wish you could pick up the candles without picking up the candle bases, but apparently not. So we only got 2 of those candles back? Did we? One of them must have burnt out too much. Carpenter shop was the one closed before. Ah, yes, it was. That's true. The controller icon looked like an alien from Space Invaders. No, it says it down here. Bottom left, it actually says... I don't know what this is. Teleport to a safe spot. That's what that is. Mostly local co-op, but up to 4 players, which weirds you out. 1 person for each job. Yeah, that would make sense. Instead of hiring staff, you use your friends. Do I need to water these again? No? No, they're good. Alright. No, I was above the Discord. Above the Discord icon. Right, we need to go up to the mine and finish off that quest. And then we'll go into town, and then we'll go south. We haven't been south yet. Yes. As with all good gaming systems, if you use your friends, you don't have to give them a cut of the profits. You just get them to help out for free! It's small, but it's something. That is very true. Thank you very much for the 5 stream streak, and also hello! Where are they? Oh wow, there's a lift? Holy crap, this is huge. Pharaoh seems largely unperturbed by his ordeal in the ice, but ever since you unfroze him, he's been very cold with me. Get it? Ice? Cold? Uh-huh, I got it. Okay, fine. Some people have such high standards for jokes. Okay. Looks very Stardew Valley. What's the game about? And hello, how are you? It is a little bit. It does have some similar vibe to the old Stardew. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. It's called Tavern Keeper, in which we keep a tavern. In short, we are the tavern people. We grow crops, we make beer, we sell beer, we grow more crops. Oh, hello. Can I get through here? What did I say it was called? Oh yeah, it's called Traveller's Rest, sorry. Exclamation mark game, get you a link. What did I say it was called? Tavern Keeper. Yes, we are a tavern keeper in a game called Traveller's Rest. Okay, so how do I finish this quest then? Oh, it's finished itself, has it? Alright, interesting. I want to go in there. I want to go in there, please. Oh. Take a broom to it, obviously. Or a mop. But what is this? Why am I here? What is this all about? No idea. Okay. And we haven't actually found Pharaoh. Then we've got, what's her face? Rochelle. I've had so many arguments with Climb over gemstones. Shouldn't my boss be able to tell a ruby from a sapphire? Yes. Topaz or quartz, maybe not, because they come in all different colours, but a ruby from a sapphire, yeah, should be able to tell. Although, they also come in different colours. Sapphires do, anyway. Or is a ruby just a red sapphire? Ah, there you are. Perhaps if we avoid these deposits and circle around via the galleries... sorry, entrance is forbidden to... Oh, it's you from the other day, isn't it? Thank you. If it weren't for you, we'd still be stuck doing nothing. Well, and Pharaoh would still be frozen in ice, of course. Can't tell you how much that whole matter has set us back. If the others get their asses in gear, perhaps we can deliver the orders on time. Of course, it would be easier if we could access the lower floors. I can sell you some of our surplus as a thank you, but while those obstacles remain in place, there isn't much we have to offer. Okay. Shop. Pharaoh is all too eager to blow up any obstacle we come across. If he had his way, this mountain would be reduced to a crater. I also enjoy blowing things up. Okay, so we can buy stone and iron ore from him. Oh, look at a teddy bear! Hey, it's you! How's it going? Back to work, as you can see. Not even 2 days grace before Clive cracked his whip. I want to know how this dude ended up encased in ice in the first place. Like, come on, what was that about? This, this, my friend, is nothing less than the mother of all dynamite. The holy grail to us artificers. Or it would be, if the others lent me a hand with it. Don't they realise that with this we could blow up those damn obstacles blocking entry to the lower floors? No, Pharaoh, the whole tunnel could collapse on us. Well, that is true, Pharaoh. That is actually a true thing that could happen. No, Pharaoh, I want to keep my arms. Well, that's also understandable too, dude. You seem like a go-getter with nothing much to lose. What do you say? I'll craft some of my babies for you to try them out down there. Keep in mind, you'll have to bring me the materials for them. If Clive catches me stealing, I can kiss this job goodbye, and there's not many places where I get to explode stuff like I do here. At least, not legally. He's a pyromaniac. Rubies are red sapphires. Ah, suspected. You heard teddy bear and now you're confused. There was a teddy bear on the bed over here. Not that it's completely risk-free, but I prefer sitting here to spending all day digging like Brock or Rochelle. So, if we bring you more coal, you'll make a light load which opens a path to floor through. Okay. See? Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Right there. Seriously, are they just not going to tell us how he came to be encased in ice in the first place? Obviously, I need the explosive. Like, obviously we have to do that immediately. Great! I'll get to work right away. Don't worry, Brock will handle installing the explosives in the floor below. You'll have to detonate the charges yourself, though. Brock is a good guy, but he can be a bit of a chicken. What are the odds of setting up the timer wrong twice in a row? Oh boy. Okay, so this is the way we progress down the mines, apparently. Boom! Yay! Alright. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my day, but now we know. So what does he need for the next one? So we know what to make sure we save. Was that shaking the work of one of my babies? Rock specials have more explosive results. Alright, I should start ignoring the recommended quantities. No! No doing that. So it's going to be iron, copper, and coal every time, I suspect. I would like fast travel. The thing would be nice to have. Because I can't make time go more slowly in this game. It's most disconcerting. Turkey! Give me your meat. Thank you. Right. Let's go find Jackie and check out the carpenter's shop. And then we need to check out the farmer, but we might have run out of time. But we'll see how we go. Actually, that looks like we can... Can we harvest this? No. I see you, buddy. I see you. Well, now where have you gone? Does he actually go in the direction he runs? Kind of did. Not. Alright, I want to go to the carpenter. What? Hello? Is this not the carpenter's shop? It's got a big saw on it. Oh, it's after 5 o'clock. Yeah, maybe closed on Sunday, maybe closed after 5. Bar humbug. Oh yeah, how do we get to the harbour? Let's go check that out. That wasn't in the game last time I played. I paid us 2 gold coins to stick him inside a barrel and smuggle him onto the ship. What a lark that was! You remembered to make a couple of holes in the barrel, right? Oh dear. I've received a letter from the Chamber of Commerce informing me of an increase on import taxes. I guess it's time to raise the prices. That's how the market works, my friend. Ooh, a marlin. They say hard labour gives one strength of character. All I've ever got from it was 2 hernias and calluses harder than clamshells. I mean, TMI, but fair enough. Nice haul, buddy. Working at the harbour can be tough, but I prefer this grind to spending the whole day sitting down like those pencil pushers at the Chamber of Commerce. Fair enough. Everywhere you dock, there's rumours of ancient, colossal creatures living in the depths. Your name is Orca. Valmora, the Eternal. Calamity, the Devourer. Osmira, Echo of the Abyss. Everyone claims either to have seen them or know someone who encountered them on their travels. I just think they're drunken tales born of long, dark nights out in the ocean. Hello? Hello? Can I wanna... What's going on here? There are many pearls of wisdom shared among mariners. Red sky at morning, sailors take warning. A smooth sea never made a skilled sailor. Or my favourite, any port in the storm, except in B... well, you know what I mean. Except in B what? What? I don't know what you mean. Tell me the rest. Orca was the name of Quince both in Jaws. Well, Orca is also the true name of killer whales. They're not actually killer whales. They are orcas. But I did not remember that. God, Jaws was such a great movie. In its time. I'm not so sure it holds up to it these days, but... Alright, Jackie. Where'd you run off to, buddy? Making me chase you hither and yon? It would be nice if the opening hours for businesses was posted somewhere. Or perhaps it is and I just haven't noticed. Where's he gone? Okay, so he doesn't necessarily go in the direction he runs, clearly. Dude, why are you just standing there like that? It's kind of creepy. Can we go further up here? Ooh. Ooh. What are this? This was not here last time I played either. Ducks! The peacocks! I am. Somebody's got a menagerie. Topiary. Greetings! Welcome to the Realm Archives. We scribes document everything that happens in Rylia. If you've recently defeated a member of the Fellowship in battle, it will be recorded in our scrolls. Precisely. If you want, we can help you repeat challenges, individually or with your friends. Tell us, do you wish to repeat any of your battles? Oh, it looks like there are no challenges in our registry. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for you until you've duelled other tavern keepers. I have to duel tavern keepers. What? I'm not sure if that's cool or bizarre as hell. Thelonious. Threats, bribes, seduction. We've seen it all, but nothing will allow one to skip proper procedure. Honour and respect for bureaucracy reigns supreme. Dude, you need a life. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at this place. Who are you? A noble. Society should be built on compassion and empathy. Take the other day. One of those filthy outsiders stepped on my cape and was only punished with 3 lashes. Can I stab you in the face with my scythe? Wow, that's quite the location for effectively a library. Okay, where's the cat? A tree. I don't seem to have the ability to interact with the cat that's up a tree. Or are you? Hello? Well, that's buggy. See the top of that tree? I think there's something up there. Oh, right, that's what we gotta do. Okay. Oh, we got Jackie. What do you mean new quests? We already. Right. Thank you, Mr. Random NPC standing there telling me I needed to use my mop. I doubt we can talk to Nessie now. Do I have a cat in my inventory? No, that would be funny. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah. I have to wait. Hello, sir. Can't talk to you. Stuff down in the bottom of my pocket. Yep. Some cats would love that, indeed, yes. Not all of them, though. Going south is kind of probably pointless at this hour of the day. But what we might do is put this back. Well, that's tedious. You watch, I'm just going to dig it up again later and plant crops in it. I tried to get my cat Zara to enjoy being in the kangaroo pocket of my hoodie when I had one. She was not a fan. She was like, hell no. It was very disappointing. Wait, that is not where I clicked. Okay. Alright, let's see what tomorrow will bring. We really need to open the tavern tomorrow. We need to make some money. Although, I do want to go down to the farm. Meet the people down there, see what we can find. We might do that in the morning. It makes more sense for the bar to be open at night, right? That one's about to tick over. Okay. Right. The yeast can also go in there. I thought I had two kinds of yeast. Oh, there we go. So we might just hold on to these fossils until we know what they're actually for. Okay, so I need to reconsider the order of my tools. Let's have scythe, hoe, watering can, shovel, axe, pickaxe, mop. I feel like such a horrible human being when I do that. Underpants? Excuse me? Ingredient? Excuse me? I have grave concerns about this. Definitely looks like Stardew Valley. Yeah, with the underpants, right? That's very Lewis. And I put it in the luau. Ooh, this has changed. This little area was quite different from this last time I came through here. It was just a tiny little dead end. Wait, can we get through here? Is this a thing? No? Interesting. Oh, that's like an olive tree or whatever. Wait, do we get a sprout if we cut these down here? Let's find out. We can't cut them down. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge? What? Where's that go? Ah, definitely wasn't here before. Yeah, I imagine they do fruit in season. I was just wondering whether we could move them to our farm. But the answer is clearly no. This is obviously like just a foraging area. I don't think we can chop trees or anything like that. Or if we can. Yeah, no, so we can't even chop that. It's just for foraging. Which is fine. Where's this go? This looks like it goes somewhere. Bam! This just keeps going and going and going. Well, presumably we can fish down here at some point. Show me the fishing. Under the waterfall? No idea, I can't walk any further. Could not walk any further forward. Hello, person. Buzz. Hi, neighbour. You must be the new owner of the tavern next door. Great job, by the way. That place was pretty much in ruins before you arrived. For heaven's sake, where are my manners? I'm Buzz. My family and I welcome you to our farm. Your family? Yes, my wife Holly and I recently purchased this land. We just moved in with our 2 children, Arthur and Violet. A true blessing from the gods. We've had to repair more than we'd like, but it's been worth it. Since Holly opened the store, we've started getting orders from all over the kingdom. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask her. Oh, you can build things for me. Wow, I see you finally got around to constructing your first building, huh? Don't worry, Buzz will explain how this works. At the moment, you only have the barn and chicken coop available. The barn will allow you to take care of large animals such as pigs, cows and sheep. On the other hand, the chicken coop is for smaller animals such as chickens. On the right side of each building, you can see how many such buildings you can currently build on your land. In your toolbar, you can see your available resources. Remember that you have to carry the building materials in your inventory to be able to use them. Here you can see how much it will cost to construct your new building. As soon as you accept the building order, it will be deducted from your materials. What do you mean you find it expensive? I'll be damned, neighbour, that's the cost price. If I made it any cheaper, I'd be losing money. That's all for the time being. If you have the necessary resources, when you select a building, you can choose the area where you want to build it. Remember to clear the land before you come to see me. Okay, so the chicken coop costs 15 gold and some stuff we can make. The barn costs 30 gold and some other stuff we can make. Okay. Hi, cow. Hi, cow. Hi, chickens. Hi, dig spots. Ancient fragments. I saw a small child. Hello, small child. Hello. Hi, kid. What's your name? Arthur. I see you're not much of a talker. Mummy says I shouldn't talk to strangers. She's right. I'm Selfeya, the innkeeper. Are all these animals yours? Yes. Mummy and Daddy bought the farm a little while ago. They've had a lot of work lately. And since I'm a big boy now, I help them as much as I can. Sometimes, Mummy lets me feed the chickens. I like them. They're very gentle and quiet. Not like the pigs, they're always squealing and grunting. They scare me a bit. Violet says that before me, she had another brother, but a pig ate him whole. Violet's always picking on me. Why is everybody always picking on me? She's strong and brave, and she wants me to be the same. I don't want to fight monsters or have adventures. I want to stay on the farm and take care of the animals with Mum and Dad. Well, you can. Such a big sister thing to say, isn't it? Roll! Violet, you are a troll. Hello! I'm Violet. I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you? I'm Selfeya, the owner of the tavern next door. An innkeeper? You must know a lot of stories about your customers. You could tell me some of them. A story about monsters and mysterious magic. So you like that sort of thing, huh? Yes. Dad and Uncle Woody were adventurers before Dad and Mum got married. At night, Dad tells me stories of his old adventures. Someday, I'm going to leave this farm and travel the world fighting monsters and saving people. Dad and Uncle Woody were adventurers before Uncle Woody took an arrow to the knee. Wow, you're a very brave girl. That's right! I'm not afraid of monsters at all. If I ever see one, I'll kill it instantly with my sword. Have you got a sword? About Bob. You know Bob. He's a close friend of mine, and he's the only interesting person on this farm. Besides my dad, of course. He showed up here one day and seemed pretty confused. He was lonely too, so we became fast friends. You may not have noticed, but he's a real stone golem. We did, in fact, yes, notice that. For a while, I kept an eye on him in case he was dangerous, but he turned out to be very good. Isn't he amazing? Violet might well become this generation's Stella, yeah. Ever since we moved here, Mum's been on my case a lot more. She doesn't care what I want. All she cares about is Arthur and her damned animals. Worst of all, Dad takes her side. I told them I wanted to keep living in the city, but they wouldn't even listen to me. Yeah, that's the prerogative of being a grown-up. I'm glad Dad gets to spend more time at home now, but I miss my friends. Arthur's such a chicken. He spends the whole day out there by himself, whining and complaining about everything. Some nights he even goes to sleep in my parents' bed. Shame on him, he's already 5 years old. I try to teach my brother to be a man and fend for himself, but Mum and Dad keep telling me off about it, and so they should. You are being very mean. Hire Bob, give him a mop. He can clean and be the bouncer. Oh, that would be great. Can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this somehow? I want to go up there. This looks like a tree that will have fruit at some point. She has not yet learned the lesson that not everybody can be an adventurer. If everybody was an adventurer, you would not be able to buy food to take on your adventures, because nobody would be growing the food. Farmers are kind of important, Violet. You need farmers. Excuse me while I steal all your produce. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. How do I get down there? Oh, I gotta go the other way. Okay. I don't know, buddy. What did Mummy tell you to do? Hi, Bob. Ma'am, you look for nice things. Find in shop of Bob and Nugget. Always good. Bob get from woods and sell here. You're the golem from the hot springs. Oh, me know you. You wake Bob. Me very thank you. Bob asleep like rock. They're very lazy. Bob work hard, pay rent, Bob and Nugget. Who's Nugget? Nugget Bob best friend. Violet girl give when meet, because Bob feel lonely. Now Nugget live in shop and help Bob. Nugget very smart chicken. She keep money count. Now you too, friend of Bob and Nugget. Bob many friends since arriving farm. Bob happy. You say if like something and Bob sell. No friend discount. Nugget peck eye if Bob do that. Fair enough. Oh, we can buy eggs. They're not very expensive. We can buy empty bottles. Empty bottle, item, or not full. Okay, so we can buy tree sprouts, coal, eggs, kindling, and empty bottles. Good to know. Man, the forage down here is good shit. Oh, beach! That's right, I forgot about the beach. Is hitting stone with picks within sight of Bob a wise thing to do? That is an excellent question. Can I have your meat? Apparently, yes. Hello. Wilson. Hello, my friend. Been a while since I've seen a new face around here. If you want something to drink, I think I have a couple of beers left at home. That one back there. By the way, I'm Wilson. Nice to meet you. You started with hello, my friend. We hadn't even met yet. Yeah, it's not a very common name around here. I arrived in the kingdom a few years ago and stayed to pursue my passion, art. Since then, been living on this beach, enjoying life's little pleasures. That's your house? It's amazing. Thank you very much. I built it with my own hands. It may not be a palace, but it's all I need. Somewhere I can keep warm and work is more than enough for me. After the shipwreck, I was able to recover most of the materials I needed. The first months were a bit tough, but seeing it finished, I feel it was really worth it. Wilson was lost off a raft and washed up there, yeah. Shipwreck? What shipwreck? Ah, yes. I actually arrived here by accident. I was on an expedition with other researchers when a storm cracked the hull of our ship, leaving us shipwrecked in the middle of the ocean. How on earth does a storm crack your hull? You mean it cracked your ship on something which broke your hull? That's all I remember. When I came to my senses, I was on this beach and decided to make it my home. And you didn't think about going back? Well, that's the funny thing. I love my new life. Now I do what I want, when I want. I can spend days writing, painting, or just lying in the sun. Anything is possible. When I realised I was able to survive on my own, I decided that I would never go back to my old life. The wonders of the world are there to be enjoyed, not to be read about in a sad, tattered manuscript. I see. So nice to meet you. Same here. Drop by any time. Spending time with your friends is one of the many beautiful things in life. He doesn't look like a volleyball, though. Kind of looks like a volleyball. Very punchable. Yeah, what is that reference? I know it is a reference, but I don't know what it's from. I know about his house. Stop! Wanderer, stop it. Stop. Also, you commented on the design of my character. This was as close to purple as I could get. Tom Hanks in Castaway. Oh, that's right! Wilson Volleyball becomes his friend because he doesn't have anybody else. I remember. Pirates? Can I be friends with pirates? Hello? Ooh. White button mushrooms. Hi! Don't think it's so easy to master the art of the knife. My prowess has come at the cost of a few fingers. But you have all your fingers. Oh, I didn't mean my own. Saw that coming. What's wrong, Claymore? Too much for you? Not at all. I do this all day. Ha ha! By the gods, my arm's going to fall off. What if the real treasure were the friends we made along the way? Just messing with you? I'd trade any of these bastards for a bag of gold and some beef jerky. I don't have any of those things, but okay. Hello? Are they seriously just gonna let me wander around? Hello? Oh, how do you say that? You don't say boatswain. You say something else. Chum's eye patch is my doing. I'd had enough of all the teasing at the annual pirate convention about everyone on our crew having both eyes. Bosun, thank you. Thank you. You can print a basketball in Stationeers. Cows are evil, spray paints it white, calls it Wilson, and claims space madness. A bag of gold? You think I'd be casing a pirate cave? True. Brooke D. Shiver me timbers, bosun chum, what bedeviled bilge is this? Are you trying to poison me? It's just water, Captain. Water? If you go mad, you can drown in that. How many times must I tell you the water is for the fish? Where in the hell's is our rum? It's finished, sir. Well, clap me in irons and throw me to the sharks. Then why are you still standing there? Damn it, Mr. Chum. Come up with something to remedy this before I keel-hole you. Right away, Captain. Beg your pardon. Tie me upside down from the mast. There's a stowaway in my quarters. Fie! Prepare to taste steel, Mr. Chum. Wherein blazes is my cutlass? Took it for polishing, Captain. It was covered in blood and barnacles. How many times have I told you not to touch my things without permission? How am I to gut this mangy cur without it? My most sincere apologies. If you could kindly wait for my useless bosun to fetch me the instrument of your demise. I mean, I could help you with the drink instead. Wait a moment, Mr. Chum. Curb your bloodthirst. Let's listen to what this lubberly scum has to offer, before the crabs feast on her entrails. I can get you what you need, but why is the rum gone? Exactly. Fun story, almost 100 hours in on this game, level 20, still broke. Yes. Hear that, Mr. Chum? Once again, Captain Brooks saves the day. Without some good booze to lift morale, the crew would fall apart. A drunken pirate is a happy pirate. You're more than welcome, my friend. My ship is your ship. Feel free to abuse Mr. Chum as you see fit. Or I could not do that. Can I have a fishing rod? I want a fishing rod. Since we docked in this grotto, there's not been much else to do but drink and fish. Might not seem like it, but I am so wasted right now. There's no grog left. You're literally drinking water. But sure. Dude, that's okay. That's how you want to clean the ship, you go for it. Oops. Man, it's 4:15. We aren't going to get to speak to the pet shop owner today either. More underpants. Clam! Just as well it didn't clam up before I could pick it up. Can I harvest barnacles or something? It's a clampum! Oh man. My aquarium is a mess. The beacons are breeding like rabbits, it's crazy. Doesn't he have little missions and stuff? There's a volleyball! There's a volleyball with a face painted on it. Oh, there he is. He's got an exclamation mark now. Did I talk to the guy on the pier? I didn't see a guy on a pier, so no. Where'd your exclamation mark go? Give it back. You seen the state of the beach? Lately the tide keeps bringing all kinds of junk to the soil. By the gods, the other day I fished a wig! A wig! How's that possible? I usually use the junk I find for my artwork, but this is getting out of hand. I'm finding fewer and fewer useful things to recycle. I have an idea. Why don't you bring me the junk you find lying around? I can trade it for nice things or information about the fish in this kingdom. After all, I was a great marine biologist before the shipwreck. Sounds good. Great. See that huge chest over there? When you have some junk, leave it inside and I'll give you some seals in exchange. When you have enough, I'll exchange them for whatever you like. We both get something out of it and clean the sea in the process. It's win-win all around. Okay. Can I give you my underpants? Well, not my underpants. Just the random underpants that I found. Oh, I see. I don't get to choose. It just kind of steals my shit. Okay. Leaks lately when it rains. Not that I'm too worried about it. Maybe I should look into it before the moisture rots the wood. Yes, especially when you are at the beach and salt is a factor. Bandanas, aquariums, bananas, shells, lamps, decorations. I would like a fishing rod. Rainforester, hello! You said there was a guy on the pier. Oh wow, this goes far further out than I thought. Oh yeah, this guy! How you doing, Rainforester? I'll find you. It's the last thing I do, I'll find you and... what are you doing? Just standing there? Do you need anything? You're enjoying a day of fishing? Enjoying? Does a sword enjoy piercing its enemy? A spear being sharpened? No. I lost that right long ago. Okay. They're biting, at least? Look, I'm busy. Why don't you just go away and leave me alone? Okay, sorry to have bothered you.
Have some candy!
Hey, wait, come back a minute. Okay. Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude, it's just... well, whatever. Let me introduce myself. I'm Hikari, daughter of Kushaku. I hope I haven't upset you. If you want to fish, don't mind me. Now that I think of it, it would actually be nice to have some company for a change. Thanks, but I don't know how to fish. Huh. Maybe it's for the best. Believe me, you don't know what... Okay. Don't look at me like that. See that old rod next to me? You can take it if you want. It's no beauty, but it'll do to show you the ropes. Yay! Fishing rod! Galactic says treats for Tux. Also, thanks for the check kit. What number are you on to? 359. My goodness me. No Wandy bad Wandy, yes. Ready to chill? Nice. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm Galactic, child of Hassan Feather. Snowgod 3333, hello, says, is it like Stardew? In a way, yeah. Similar kind of vibe, similar kind of genre. I should give the rod back. Oh, I see. We're going to do fishing first. All right. Let me wake up Tux and do some treats first. That's the way. Up on your feetsies. Hey, thanks for my treats, Galactic. I was having a really great sleep, but I will get up for the sake of treats. Stardew, but you run a bar, make food and drinks, and abuse shitty customers with a mop. True. And no romancing and relationship building. Yeah, that's also true. But yeah, you grow crops, you build things, you ranch animals, you make food and beverages, sell it to people, decorate your tavern. You're licking the table. Oh, okay. I think you can also build in rooms, can't you? And have people stay the night? Doesn't that happen at some point? Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Thanks for the treats. I'm out of here. Selfeya, there were crumbs! Crumbs? How do I... U doesn't actually work, so which button is it actually on? It's not on Q. What is it on? You've been stocking up on good rum in case DC shows up. Rainforest says, thanks, Galactic. Got what I came for, I'm out of here. I'm running into, it is lucrative, but it didn't interest you, so you mostly haven't. Ah. I don't know what it wants me to do here. Okay, so something's broken. What am I meant to be doing here? Hang on, let me just Google. There's literally no information on how I'm supposed to do this. Do I need to talk to her, to you? Ah, I need to talk to you. Okay. Okay, lesson 1. To trick your prey, it is essential to use the right bait. There are various species in the realm, and each of them feeds on a single type of bait. There are other factors that affect fishing too. What species you catch depends on what bait you use, the season we're in, and the type of water you're fishing in. Got it? Sure. If after a couple of tries you see that nothing's biting, it's because you're not fulfilling some of the fishing conditions. In that case, you should change bait or switch between salt and fresh water to see if you have better luck. Lesson 2. A rod is not just a tool, it's an extension of your body. What's the balance like? Does it provide a good grip? I think so. Good. The higher quality of the rod, the easier it will be to catch fish. Lesser rods won't be able to handle the heaviest fishes, so if you feel you're consistently having trouble catching anything, you may need to change your strategy. Change bait or zone, right? Exactly! Sounds like you're getting the hang of it. So let's move on to practice. Here, with this bait bag, you have a little bit of everything to get you started. I recommend the lures. They're top quality. When you're using the rod, press O and choose the bait you want. I was trying that, but apparently I needed to talk to you first. Cast the buoy into the water by pressing H and stay alert. You'll soon see the fish start biting. Use the bait in the bay. Would you use revert in the river and seat in the sea? Perhaps. Perhaps you would. You said the lure. Okay. Stay focused on the buoy. The fish will bite, subtly at first, until they finally sink the buoy. When that happens, pull hard on the rod and get ready for a fight. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do, but sure. Why are you reeling it back in? Why is she reeling it back in when I haven't done anything? I've not told her to do that. Ha! You've got one! Move the indicator by moving the mouse sideways, and when it's on top of the fish, hold down the left mouse button to pick up the line. If you manage to fill the bar at the bottom, the fish will be yours. These text descriptions never make any sense to me. Like, just let me do the thing. That's it! That's a great could happen to anyone. Sometimes fish bites can be mistaken for all kinds of junk. Don't worry about it. You'll get a big fish sooner or later. It's good. I remember the first time my dad took me fishing with him and... Nothing, don't mind me. I'm glad you liked it, and hey, I'm sorry about before. You know what? Why don't you keep the rod? Treat it with care, will you? I know it's pretty worn out, but I have fond memories of it. I'll take care of it. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I guess I'll see you around. If you're ever in town, come by and pay us a visit. My father has the best fish in the kingdom. Mind you, he's skinflint, so don't expect any kind of discount. Alright. Okay, so she reels it back in if I fail to catch the fish. What did we get that time? A cuttlefish! Chad, I can do fishing! It's 10:15 though, so let's head home. Because it's a long walk home. Yay, cuddles! That's why they have so many arms, so they can give lots and lots of cuddles. You play Animal Crossing New Horizon, that's what she says about the octopus. They can give 8 hugs at once. Or four hugs at once. Anyway, yes, that. Yay, food! True. Roo! I still didn't actually open the tavern today. Man, we're not going to get anywhere if I never open the damn tavern. Your reserve. If we let it go to the next one, it'll be Grand Reserve. Okay, so. My goodness me. Blue crab, clam, sea urchin. So what do we do with the... Oh, that's just trash, right? Camouflages itself to change its... What? Changes colour to camouflage itself. Okay. What's that coming out here for? Oh, right, this. Yes. I hate that you have to put fuel in first. Yes, I know I need fuel. Let me just queue it up first. You want 35 fuel. Okay. Vegetable meat. Oh, you can make soy meat. Nice. Right, we can finally make pepper and aniseed. We can make cooked seafood, shellfish and a bucket of water. Does it matter which shellfish? 329, 321, 295, okay, so the blue crab's worth the most. Now I don't think we can do anything here yet. No, we can't. More fuel than you. Yeah, we don't have the malt. I assume that you can also use olives as olives in some recipe or another. Like, are they vegetables? No, they're ingredients. Okay. Oh. Ah, right. You can make this as well. That'd be great. Alright, we really do need to go and speak to Nessie again at the burrow. We need to go into the city. Ingredients, late gaming martinis? Fantastic. What else have we got now that we didn't have before? Roasted fish. Okay. Well. May as well make some more cooked seafood, right? Are you done? No. We're going to pull one of those out tonight when we open the tavern, even if they're not fully done. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do. There we go. Oh, lots of things already. Fresh mop blue crab straight to your table. Make fresh mop turkey too. You can. It's true. Sure, I'm a thief, but he should mind his biases? Oh, my dude, that is not how that works. Oh, do you not open till 9? Last. Okay. Oh, no, you're open. Let's go see if the carpenter's open then. Mop turkey, yes. You beat it with a mop. And then you have wild turkey meat. Okay, dude, seriously, why is this shop never open? What the frick frack paddywhack? You open at 9? You open at 9. Only the finest hand-mopped victuals in this establishment? Exactly. Hi! It's good to see you here again. Go on, what do you need? I don't think I've been in here before. About the business. The workshop's going swimmingly. Got so many orders we can hardly look up from the wood. When I first came here, I barely knew how to use a chisel. Back then, Oak ran the shop by himself and most of his customers were sailors at the harbour. He taught me everything I know and prepared me to take over the business. Those were tough years. They were worth it. Now, our business has grown a lot and we've got a great team. Ash is a real master, and even though Willow's a bit green, she shows a lot of promise. Of course, old Oak has no plans to fully retire. Although he's delegated much of the work to us, he's still around, supervising and advising us as much as he can. I totally get it. This shop was his whole life. He was born with a chisel in his hand, and he'll die with it. You won't find a more admirable man in his city. I feel for his mother. They open when you're asleep.
Blanky doesn't want to stay put.
It's not really a lap rug, to be fair. Recipes. Why are you showing? I want these are recipes. Okay. Coal stockpile, block, decorative barrel, fireplace, firewood stockpile, bench, table, mortar and pestle. Might be worth getting. Bedside table. Woody, oak, willow, and ash. Yeah. Yep. I could get more furniture. Or rather, I could get the recipes for the furniture, but... What's a mixing tank? Place it next to the stone workstation. Okay. I don't think we've got a stonecutter's table yet. Workbench! Workbench, I think, is what I need. Let's go ahead and get those. Only one who's served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. Don't make me laugh. If that were true, I'd be wearing Riley's crown myself. So, what I want from you is another aging barrel, if I can afford it, and a keg. Cannot afford it. I cannot afford either of those things. Do you have the recipes for the... Ah, level 5, okay. What? It's a hamster in a bowl. Hello? How did it go? Any sign of... Jackie! You're here! Oh, my lovely kitty, I was so worried. Yes, I was. Now, who's been a naughty cat? I'll listen to him purr. I see. Time for Betty Buys. You've had enough adventures for today. Thank you so much for everything. I know it can't have been easy. Jackie is really wary with strangers. He must have seen something special in you to let you pick him up. Sorry about this whole ordeal. Everything's getting harder as we get more and more animals. I know. Why don't you adopt one of our cats? Jackie has to recover, but we've got some kittens that need a new home, and you clearly have a way with cats. Okay, but can I have the red panda? There's no tuxedo cat. Well, then we're going to have mittens, aren't we? Sweet! You won't regret it, you'll see. Life's so much better with a cat. Take a look, I'm sure one of them will steal your heart. Aw, look at that, such happy meows. If you need a feeder, a bed, or a toy, just ask me. Not only are they very cute, part of the proceeds goes towards animal care. Isn't it great? I, in fact, need all of those things, please. Basic feeder, cat bed, cat food. Man, that's all my money. This is the place where you get the ingredients for the cat burgers. The problem that I cannot afford all of the things. Well, let's just take the cat bed for now. I would expect Fishy as a toy. Yeah, we'll delight your kitty. Let's just buy the cat bed. We're gonna have to make some money and then we can buy the other things. I did do this. Why is this still here? Oh man, I can't get rid of it. Oh, stats! I do indeed got an orange cat named Mittens. Exactly. Reputation, maximum occupancy. Satisfaction is high. You get an increase to occupancy and an increase to your prices. Okay. Recipe book. Oh, skills. Here we go. We've got 2 skill points. 2% chance of earning double per customer order. Crafting. Minus 5% fuel use when cooking and brewing. Kindling produces more fuel. Magic coming soon. Social coming soon. Oh, the social stuff's coming soon. Alright. Let's get decreased fuel usage. That has given us access to more earnings from starters. 10% increase to beverage crafting speed. That might well be worth it. Cocktails. Alright, what's this? Let's unlock the resources. 20% chance to collect extra wild herbs and aromatic plants. 20% chance of getting an extra portion of meat. But we don't have any more skill points, so... Oh, free reset! Wow, okay. Oh, I didn't buy more seeds. Oh well. Ooh, style. We can change the colour! Where shall kitty cat sleep? Kitty cat bed. Oops. Over here. Can I just... Ah, you take the whole zone with you. Okay. Social and magic is a DLC. It's called Friendship is Magic. Right, this is where we can make buckets and stuff. Alright, I need more nails. Speaking of buckets, let's go make sure they're full. They are. Wait, where is my cat? I adopted a cat. I chose a... Oh, there it is. Hi. Can I pet you? Information. Food, water, pet. Water. Right. Yeah, I don't have food for it. Now, I got the recipe for more things. I got the recipe for mortar and pestle. Now I am out of storage space already. Can I do more? I need to do more of them. Need to make some money in an hour or two and then head back. Yeah, exactly. Alright, you're coming with me. I can't be waiting for you forever. I'm doing amazing? Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't put the candles out. Whoops. Dude! You only just got here. Shut your trap. Came for the food, stayed for the mood. I like it. Nobody asked you, buddy. Bit of music wouldn't hurt. Ooh, can we do that? I went fishing and ended up with a pair of underwear. Me too, man. Me too. Although I don't think that was fishing. Once I saw a mad woman beat up a turkey with a mop. Yeah, who would do that? Alright, let's shut up shop. See if we can get back there in time. A new sign that says toilet equals pee outside. Can you put it on my tab? No, we don't do tabs here. Pay or get out. Alright. Quick run back to town.
Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Trout à la creme. I want this quest thing to go away. Alright, feeder, food, toy. All my money. But, you know, gotta buy what the cat needs. Obviously. What the? That is an actual famous painting. Can your dialogue? That is an actual painting. Or, you know, a take on a famous painting. Can't remember the famous painting, but it is a famous painting. I recognised it. Zoom in! I wish I could. I wish I could. You know the one. You know the one. Right. Oh, this is quite large. Okay. Put your food there. We'll put your bed. And where else? Your bed. Down there. There you go. Now. There we go. Wait, did that take all of the food? I better have filled it for several days then. Oh, hang on. Do aroma hops. Have I seen Agatha's new tablecloths? Can't say that I have. Oi! Oi! You cut the crap, thanks. I served you delicious, delicious meal. Oh, I should probably make some more tea. I'm not gonna get time to make some more tea. Ah. I don't have any water. Son of a bitch! You guys all good for a second? Alright, don't make a mess. Mittens will totally see you. I told you not to make a mess. If the tables are like this, imagine the kitchen. The kitchen's not full of customers like you that drop your shit everywhere and then blame me for it. You know? Well, you can't have it. Calm your tits. Get out of my tavern. No need to get violent. Hey, I didn't start it, mate. That was you. Ooh, why are you unhappy? Why is Mittens unhappy? What did you do to Mittens? Oi! You want a kick? There you go. There's your kick. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you should be happy. And why were you getting all cranky pants for? Who else wants to see a tavern brawl? I don't know whether that can happen. Oi! None of that crap. Doing the best I can here, thank you very much. Oh! Patient level 3. Here you go. I want the magic broom. Can I still have the magic broom? Is that still a thing? I enjoyed the magic broom. Oh, we've run out of tea. Have I worked out what skill points are for yet? Yes, I did in fact grab a couple of skills. Where did I find that? Here. We unlocked chance of earning double per customer. No, we didn't unlock that one. We unlocked fuel efficiency and easy burn, but not because I wanted that, just because I wanted to unlock the rest of it. Oh, we got a skill point. Right, I would like to unlock chance of earning double and open this up. Come more often if this place was in the city. But the fact that it's not in the city is part of its appeal, right? You're nothing but rabble. That's, hot kettle, buddy. Hot kettle. This place is paradise? Well, that might be overselling it a bit. It is getting late, yes. Do I have 2 chats? No. Why would I have 2 chats? I'm only streaming to Twitch, not streaming to anywhere else. It is getting late, but we don't have to go to bed until 3 AM. So we're good. I think probably 2 AM is the latest I want to close to give time for last call. Oh, you just realised it was the NPCs I was talking to. Yes, they've got ambient dialogue that I'm responding to. As barkeep, she's chatting to the customers. That's correct. The barkeep doesn't want to speak to you. Barkeep wants to hit you with a mop. You thought your chat wasn't loading? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That was probably very confusing. Yes. I'm sure I saw a clean thing. Wait. Wait. You keep your opinions to yourself, mate. Someone's been digging holes everywhere. Yeah, that might have been me. There was stuff to find there. There was a little crosshatch on the ground. Yeah, looking at me. I mean, I am now, because you're being a shit. Alright, last call. Everybody. Sorry, person who just walked in the door. Took you a bit to figure it out. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't quite have enough time to read what they say and respond to it. It comes and goes too fast. My goodness me, look at the mess you made. Some of it is short enough or stays up long enough for me to read it out, I suppose. No! Why can't you undo? Right click usually undoes. Puts it back where it was. Shit. Out of time. You're not reading what they say. Honestly, if you're watching it, like, not on a full screen, it's probably too small for you guys to even make it out. It's 11 o'clock! Ah! You know what, let's put the candle there. And then we should only need the 3 instead of the 4. No, I don't want to put it out though. Alright. What to do today? How much money have I got? Let's just open the tavern again. But let's make the other kind of tea. Oh, we can make vegetable broth. Oh, you know what? We need to go to the place. The place with the stuff and the thing. Hi, Mai. I need another quest so that I can unpin this. This is annoying me. This is very, very irritating. Don't like things being there that have no need to be there. It's annoying. It's annoying. Chat. Actually, not all that annoyed. Oh, I missed you with the watering. Sorry. Cat food was gone? What, seriously? Oh man, that's going to be expensive if I have to buy multiple of them. I expected that to last several days. Feed the emergency food. Galactic. Okay, no, this is annoying me. Oh, I can't save and quit. Go away! Salad? Well, we don't have lettuce. We'll get the recipe anyway. Corn chowder, sure. I mean, we're gonna have to get all of these things at some point, right? There we go. That'll do. Okay, so we need some more seeds. And we need some cat food. Try X? What do you mean try X? You know, I've remapped all my keybinds, right? Hey, Lilivic! Excuse me. Little Levi C? What is this? What is this? What is this name? Book it! Hinges. Hinges. Iron sheets and iron nails. Okay. Man, we need more coal. Craziness. Why is this? Oh, because I've got that up, right. Lilivic, my first attempt was good. Very good. Good to see you. Yes, I know Galactic, but I've completed the quest, so there are no quests on the quest tab. This is my problem. Why I need another quest that I can pin and unpin. It's done. We're done. Yeah, you can't save. Save only happens when you sleep, so we'll have to do it in the morning. Right. I would like another keg, please. I cannot afford another keg. Okay. Control Alt Delete. No. No. Also, Control Shift Escape works better than Control Alt Delete. Just FYI. Okay. I don't love that cat food costs us so much and only lasts one day. Alt F4. No! Don't overdo the treats. Costs 20 silver. That is crazy expensive. Why can't I just make my own? I have to adopt 30 creatures before. Oh my god. Is it worth the purchase? Alright, can I buy that painting? I need that painting. No, she doesn't sell it. Oh, rude. Rude. This one down here. Oh, cashew nut sprout. Oh, she has different tree seeds each time we come to see her. Interesting. We're growing a beet, we're growing bell pepper, we grew some blueberries, we grew a carrot. We're growing a cauliflower. Didn't get chili or cucumber or eggplant or garlic. I would like some hops. Leek lettuce. Onions. Get 2 melon seeds. Rice grains. You gotta grow rice in water. Well, we'll get a seed. Sowing beans. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna buy all the things. Buy all the things. We can't actually fit them all. Well, shit. Get rid of this. Oh, that's the fish toy. Crap. Will they be here when I come back? Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. Well, hopefully, they'll be here when we come back. Selfeya Zoo, yeah. Fancy individual portion meals for you. Yeah, 20 silver though! Like, seriously? Yeah, I'm curious at this sowing seed. Like, is that you grow it for seed? Okay, there we go. They were all there. This garden is such a mess. I'm just planting whatever, wherever. It is spring, yes. We basically start in spring. Like, we bought the tavern on the very last day of winter, so the first day that we started working it was the 1st of spring. Ah, okay. Guess I need to figure out how I upgrade these tools. I thought it must have been at the blacksmith, but he only offered me copper tools. Oh, I need the iron sheets, right. Alright, we got more water buckets. Excellent. It's like the start of the bind where you need more storage, inventory, and different products all at once. Yes. Yes. But can you can just work with what you've got. I just want more stuff. Okay. Let's make some porridge. Lots of people complaining about the cost of cat food since it was introduced. You can only buy it, not make it. Only answer so far is don't feed the cat. Oh, but that's mean. Bugger off. Nobody asked you for your opinion. Why didn't you get the service? There we go. Oh. Sure. You can have some water. And also, let's sell juice instead. Bugger off! Who tried not feeding the cat for an extended period of time? That feels like mean. Out of my tavern. Get out. Excuse me, but what are you doing? I'm trying to run a tavern here, guys. I'm busy. What are you doing? Who are you? Well. Finally, it isn't the owner of this establishment. I'm busy. Have to admit, it's unrecognisable. Not too long ago, this building was just a pile of rubble and trash. Must have cost you quite a bit to get this place back on its feet. I have hungry customers. Get to the point. That's right, wasn't easy. I can believe that. Such a pity for so much work to go to waste. I've seen enough, boys. You can shut down the tavern now. Did you hear me? This business has been shut by order of the Fellowship and the Chamber of Commerce. Clear out, unless you want to spend the rest of your day in the jail. Excuse me, but you can't do that. I just did. Without an opening permit issued by the Chamber, this business is illegal, and it falls to the Fellowship to shutter it. It is what it is, dearie. Don't call me dearie. I will hit you with my mop. If you want to open the doors to this dive once again, you could request a permit, but I'd save myself the bother. The person in charge will never approve an establishment such as this. Excuse me. Game, release controls. I wish to hit him with my mop. That was very mean, Game. Game locked me in place. I couldn't hit him with my mop. Why, that little... Ugh! Never mind. I'll have to raise our age rating if I say it out loud. Forget it. So, you wanted to learn about the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers, right? Well, you've just met Klain, their new recruit. An utter delight, if you couldn't tell. I suppose we have no choice. We'll have to take care of him. No worries, I've got this. What exactly do you mean by that? Absolutely not. You sure like doing things the hard way. If murder and dismemberment are off the table, I guess all that's left is to fill in their stupid request form. You have any idea how much I loathe bureaucracy? I'm with you on that. Alright, if that's what you want, you'll find the office of the Chamber of Commerce in the castle in the city. But consider how much time we'd save if we did it my way. I mean, they'd just send somebody else my. That wouldn't actually work long term. I know, I haven't loved on you today. What's up? There you go. Where's your toy gone? But what happened to his toy? Dude, where's your toy? Do you consume the toys as well? Oh, having pets in this game was not this expensive last time I played. Are you shitting me? The toy is also being consumed. It's disappeared. Not happy with that. Not happy with that at all. Not happy, Jan. I wanted a new quest and I got it. True. Can I unpin? I don't want pinned. Pinned is annoying. Wait for a couple of days for it to come back. The quest or the toy? Do you know what? Let's just let the candles burn out. It's too much like hard work. We made like no money, which is a bit annoying. Oh, the toy. True, that does happen, yes. We hereby inform you that we have received word of the commercial activity being conducted at your establishment constituting a direct violation of current law. All business operations must possess the requisite opening permit duly approved by the Chamber of Commerce and ratified by the King or, failing that, by an authorised member of the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. This letter serves as a warning, requesting you initiate the appropriate application process at our offices. Should you fail to comply, the Chamber reserves the right to take whatever measures it deems appropriate, including the indefinite closure of your business. Have a good day, Riley, Chamber of Commerce. Well, you know, if you want people to pay you their fees and stuff, you maybe need to not just arbitrarily shut down their businesses, you know? Just saying. What is this name business? Oh, right, search. Okay. Toy left to the fireplace? No, that's a dead plant. Oh, these things like themselves. Interesting. You can get around that by opening a bookstore. Can you now? I see. I did make vegetable broth, right? Did I make vegetable broth? I did not make vegetable broth. Let's make vegetable broth. Carrots, bell peppers, sure. It's upstairs. Do you know what? I haven't even been upstairs. I don't think we can with the bottles and stuff in the way. I don't know. Oh no, the bottles are gone. Let's have a look. Upstairs is nothing. Ooh. What is upstairs is where you build your inn. If you come back, you can say it's not a tavern, it's a bookstore that sells drinks and books. Nice. Nice. Excellent plan. I like it. God, I need more aging barrels. Holy crap. Oh my god! Oh, you're done. Oh, finally. Finally! Let's do the one with the aroma hops. Right. Now, I want a chest. Oh, okay, I don't have any nails and planks. Alright. I don't have anything. Really need more coal. Keep finding other things to do that does not involve me going mining coal. We'll deal with that when we get back. Oh, I still haven't built the mortar and pestle. I got the recipe, but I haven't made it. Can I hit you with my mob? Nah, that would be very mean. Alright, this is the guy that loves bureaucracy, so I'm going to assume it's him we need to talk to. Sounds like you have some enforced days off to go mining and foraging. It is a bit like that, isn't it? I beg your pardon. I was absorbed by all this paperwork. How may I help you? I need an opening permit. Oh, yes, certainly. You've made an appointment, right? As you can see, we're up to our necks today. We've barely managed to take a couple of breaks. Just utter madness. But there's no one. Looks like a spot has just been freed up. Fortunately, opening permits are a fast and simple procedure. I see you lack the requisite form. Nothing to worry about. There are copies of the form at that table over there. Fill it in and let me know when you're done. I think this must be the way they allow you to name your own tavern. Is he a monk? No, he's just very excited about bureaucracy. Oh no, I don't get to actually fill it in. I just press a button. Stop pinning things. Ah, yes. Goodness, this chicken scratch. I see everything is in order. Now all that's needed is addendum C25 according to the type of business you wish to register. What? You don't have that either? Oh dear, well, take one from that table over there next to the forms and bring it to me as soon as you've filled it in. Stop pinning things. Especially if you're not going to unpin it when it's done. Hi, what are you doing down here on the floor? I got the paperwork so mixed up. I signed the wrong form, and I'm now legally married to a barrel of cider. My lawyer says I'll lose half of what I own in the divorce. Okay, talking to some of these randos is well worth it. Okay, this looks good. I see you filled in all your details. The information is up to date. Yes, perfect. Is that all? Of course. Well, that's assuming you already have a copy of Form I-460 as well. I'm sure you understand. No request form can be processed without one. Let me guess. On that table over there? Exactly. I see you've begun to grow familiar with the process. Can't I just say, please give me an opening permit? Clearly, we're going to need to do all 4 of these tables. Alright, it seems everything is correct, although I see now there's something missing. What, for God's sake, what else do you need? Calm down, ma'am. Such temper. I was just about to point out that you must sign this page to confirm your opening permit request. So we're done? That's right. Have a nice day. Can I help you with something else? Where's my permit? Oh, you thought you'd receive it today? Oh, no. First, we must process the information, produce a report, present it before the Fellowship, then its members can debate the matter. All in all, it'll be a few seasons before the person in charge can authorise it. Don't worry. As soon as we have it, we shall send it to you in the post. Person in charge? Who's in charge of authorising permits? It'll be Klain, or whatever his name is. Need to find some nice mushrooms and make him some soup. Oak tree. If the pin quests don't go away when they're done, it seems rather bad that it auto-pins everything. Yeah, it not going away was a bug. I'm not sure what caused it, because the others have automatically gone away. Thelonious, I've looked through the most recent requests. Inform the applicants that the Fellowship denies their requests, and make sure that... Well, look who it is. Attempting to reopen your tavern? Aha! I warned you that you shouldn't bother. We're so busy, it might take us a year to look into your case. I'll look into your case. That doesn't even make sense, and I don't even care. Look at me like that? I'm just joking. I'm gonna do you a favour and deny your request right now and save us both some time. How do you like that? Maybe that way you'll learn to... Klain! Who is Lucen? What are you doing? The meeting's about to start. I thought I'd been very clear. Is that the owner of the tavern outside the city? Yes. I was just about to deny their permit and give it to her. But Lucen, she's been operating without our leave. Besides, her facilities are... Did I ask for your opinion? Give her her permit and come upstairs immediately. I won't ask again. Yes, Lucen, right away. Why are you doing us a favour? Saved by the bell. You got lucky this time, but that won't last. We'll meet again. Threats, bribes, seduction. Oh yes, you already talked about that. So do I actually have... I do! Comfort 7. Oh, look, it even adds something to my tavern. So kind of you. Lucen might understand that competition is actually good for business efficiency, or Lucen's been possessed by a boggart. That is also possible. Why not both? True. Alright, everything's got Water, we're all good. Alright, let's go get some coal. Seeds, or are you assuming they disappeared? No, I collected the seeds. I've planted the seeds. That was all good. They were, in fact, there when we went back. Oh, don't know that guy. He's a character in Dragon Age. Is he a character in Dragon Age, or am I thinking of something else? He is. Can't picture him, but I'm quite certain that there's a character in Dragon Age called Cole. Seriously, this has got to be something. Alright. Blow something up for me. Tux is being a pretzel. Oh, that's very satisfying. Listen to that bang crash. Ooh, gems. Gems in the wall. Can I have gems? I would like gems. Smashy, smashy. This thing looks like it's like an altar or something as well. It's not, because there's one on the other floor as well, but kinda looks like it. Boom! Yeah! Ooh. Seriously, what would they do without the tavern keeper and her mop? Clear clearing all the obstacles, letting them go deeper in the mine. Have pots. Solid mob? What do you mean solid mob? I don't understand. Oh, mop. Yes, it is a solid mop. Seriously, game, there are piles, baskets, and carts full of coal lying about. You still have to mine it yourself, yeah. I was trying to figure out what a mob had to do with anything, but I realised you meant a mop. And it is quite solid, yes. I am a little bit surprised that it never seems to break. Oh, I need a better axe. Well, nobody's been willing to give me better stuff. The carpenter will only sell me copper stuff. Not the carpenter, the blacksmith. And I've already got copper. Right, these are copper, aren't they? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's explore this hot springs a little more. I couldn't find anywhere where there was a transaction. Like, it says that you can buy stuff, but I didn't find anywhere that you could. Riverino! Hello! How you doing? Alright, what's going on up here, buddy? Pilgrim! Sorry, I've made a vow of silence. Well, you just broke it. Darn! Yeah. Sorry about that. You good? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Oh, do I have the bottle on my inventory? I didn't think I did. Don't know what I'm going to use a hot water bottle for now, but I've got one. Can I get in the water? I want to get in the water. I want to get in the water. Kung Fu Red Panda, something like that. Yeah. What's this? Is that a mop? Oh, that looks a lot like a mop. No, not selling anything. Not selling anything. This just not properly implemented yet, or? Oh! Aha! Okay, how do I go in there? Oh, how do I get in there? My husband is so hard-headed, he'd do the opposite of whatever you tell him. Over the years, I've learned how to nudge him with every way I please. I love him to bits, but he's not the brightest. Okay, so I can get changed, but I can't actually go into the water? I feel like maybe this is a more recently introduced aspect and that just needs a little bit of work. Because, you can't seem to actually do anything up here. The legendary mop of cleanliness! Yes, please. Sometimes you need an excuse to run around in a towel. I mean, why do you need an excuse to run around in a towel? Run around in a towel! Some people might find it weird. Some people might even object. But you are technically covered. So, you know, all good. I need to go down to the farm tomorrow and see if any of the fruit trees can be harvested. Oh wow, it's 20 minutes to end of stream already? Well. You think the bathhouse is a quest thing? You remember Lyric doing some puzzle type thing. Oh, okay. Some people might film it. That is true. They may do that. I didn't realise Lyric had been playing this. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I had forgotten, in fact, that Lyric had been playing this. But between her and Wanderer, they obviously got the bug in me. Game devs obviously aren't as liberally minded as new Selfeya. They needed to implement an area where it was allowed. So short-sighted. Oh, hello. Man, the state of my inventory is a problem. Oh! A queen bee? We can have apiaries! Oh, right. I've probably don't have space. Or Queen Beer. True. True. Mead! Oh, can we make mead?
I want to make mead.
Have some candy.
Ooh, treats for the tucks. We can certainly do that. Might do that just before we wrap up. Actually, given it's end of day, now might be a good time to do the wrapping up. Except I don't want to. I don't want to. Woody, buzzing with excitement. Last time I came by your tavern, I didn't spot an apiary anywhere. That's a shame. Here in the workshop, we've got blueprints of some models that could be of great use to you. Why don't you give it some thought and pay us a visit? Keeping a few near your tavern would be the bee's knees. Right, so I found a queen bee, and it prompted that. Okay. Actually, let's put the chest out here. Excuse me, I know it's late, but if you could just let me do this, that'll be really, really swell. Ah, shit, we don't have time. I'm gonna pass out anyway. Why do I have to be standing in front? Oh my god! Oh! Wildflowers spoiled me with the ability to slow down time. Time passes too quickly. Alright, we're gonna do another day. Because I got shit to do and I won't remember what I did. What I needed to do if I don't just get it done. No, sort the inventory by type, please. What else? Stones, wood, fiber. The queen bee can go in there. These things can go in there because I don't know what to use them for anyway. I would like more chests. I would like at least 2 more chests. What do I need to make that happen? Nails and hinges. Oh! Are you shitting me? This doesn't count as in the same... Oh my god. Game. Game. You have got to be kidding. No, excuse me. Can I have that? We'll put it... Put there. Now, if I put these things in here, can you see them if they're within your little space? Yes. Wow. Wow. I mean... Pleased that they have craft from chest, but outside should just be outside. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Oh, hang on. Gotta put our permit up somewhere. Sure. Put it there. They seem to have made the game a lot more micromanagey, and it was already very micromanagey. I don't remember you having to have the chest within the workspace. Like, within the room, yeah, but maybe I'm just not remembering. To be fair, that's entirely probable. It was a while ago that I played it, after all. We've got a new type of... Oh, no. So, green tea sells for 2.9. Red tea sells for 2.57. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think... I might just open the tavern for a while, and then we'll wrap it up. Oh, wait. You can get a bigger chest in town, too. Pet the cat! And yeah, if it wants you to, like, adopt a lot of animals, it's kind of a little bit crazy that feeding them costs that much. Like, that's actually insane. Alright, we will play until we've got 3 gold, or level 4, or we run out of time. Wonder if you should have been a farmer like Dad. You want to speak to the barkeep? Hi. Go away. I am, in fact, kicking you out. That is exactly what I'm doing. Wait, I'm trying to serve you. Why am I not... I pulled up one of these. What? Must have accidentally given it to somebody else. I come on, clean this table then, she says, whilst I am actively cleaning the table. I feel like we need to talk about your observation skills a little bit. What is this? It sounds like a helicopter. Is that supposed to be the cat? Seriously, something sounds like a helicopter. Why are you growling about? What's the problem? Your feet were killing you. You said that to me? I am the tavern keeper. I'm never off my feet. That was very, very insensitive. I'm not giving you back your gold. You can leave if you're not happy. Nobody said you had to come here. Where's the nearest cobblers? I have absolutely no idea. But I'd guess, not here. What do you mean that you hope the Fellowship closes me down? They already did. I fixed it. I'm not entirely sure why. But apparently I have a friend in the Fellowship that I don't even know. Or he was just tired of Klain and wanted to put Klain in his place, and I happened to be there to reap the benefits of that. I suspect that that is probably more likely the case. Oh, shush. Nobody asked you, mate. Bugger off. Went fishing and ended up with a pair of underwear. Me too! You're nothing but rabble. You, my dear, other rabble. Please leave. I will smack you with my mop until you do. I don't suppose any of the things down here is aged. Fully? No? You'll hear from my lawyers! Really? That'll be exciting. Amos will have to get his act together. Ooh, Leb's fighting words. Amos is the tavern keeper in the city. Yes, it's time, I know. Nearly got our 3 gold, though. Nowhere near level 4 reputation. Say that again and I'll knock your teeth out with my mop. I don't know who you were threatening. I'll threaten you right back. This is a peaceful establishment, thank you. The only violence that happens here is with my mop. My prerogative as the owner. Come on, I want my 3 gold. Yes, 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 you're tired of hearing about Stella. Shush. The owner thinks we're idiots. Aren't you going to do anything? I'm going to hit you with my mop. The vegetable broth is not worth it. 88 copper. Kindly shush. Thank you. This table is beyond saving. Just buy another one. Or I could just wipe it down. Are you kidding me with that? Oh dear. Come on, we're nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Angry cat. Well, where did you put your fish? I used to come here before it was popular. Dude, Dude! Guy must be rich. You wonder if he buys new plates instead of washing up too. Perhaps. Perhaps he does. Oh, we nearly got to reputation level 4. We've got our 3 gold. That was me goal. Let's go see if the crafting machines have finished, because we really need more storage. And yes, the bigger chests would be better. I don't know if we can recycle the smaller chests. I need more planks, more hinges. Oh, I have no wood. I'm all out of wood. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's just in a chest on the other workstation. I don't love the chests only being in one area thing. But it kind of makes having chests out here useless in a way. In fact, so much so that I am going to not bother. Alright, we got 2 small chests. And we can't rotate them, and we can only open them if we stand in front of them. So that means I need to give some thought to organization. So let's take out all of the lager making things and put the food in there. And then we can put the grog making stuff in here. Thought I couldn't open it from behind because I was in build mode. Oh, actually, you may be right. Yeah, it looks like I can open it from the back, but can I open it from the front? Get the crap out of our inventory. Can I open it from the side? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. That's good. Unaged, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we're a little bit stymied by a lack of equipment. And that is also stymied by a lack of funds. But we will deal with that on Wednesday. And don't forget, extra stream tomorrow with Napsa, Forever Skies. But that's going to be it for Traveller's Rest for tonight. Wednesday, tired travelers relaxing. Exactly. Exactly. thank you very much for joining me this evening. I hope you enjoyed a little bit of a chill stream, Stardew Valley-esque vibes, but with beating people up with a mop. But before we go, I've just realised, yes, Tux, we owe you some treats, don't we? Yes, we do. Josephson said treats for Tux, and we haven't done them yet, have we? Have we? We've not done them. Tux reminding me, and Josephson as well. Yeah, I'm doing it. Putting them up. I'm doing it right now. All right. Come and get it, buddy. Do it faster, human! You mean we had a choice? You don't, Galactic. Everybody else does. Where did that go? Did you get it? You all good? You finished? Get it? All done? I think you're done. Yeah, you got it all. Say thanks, Josephson. Thanks, chat. Peace out. I'm out of here. There's nothing else for me to do here. I got my treats. I'm gone.